and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Yamagana phone na kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.3 na yawada. And now 7 December the year 2023. Beba cho yego so aka nana mako zan eduonu en9. Aka 24 days in the 2023 abana wiye. Na mom say radio so ayaya amanwasem ni say ni de. Aka nana mako edunum. Aka 15 days. Ochina na watwe mienu pepepe na ya sori so ewo 2023 mu. Ya jama King David na ni DJs ni nyina na ma bom nwom na mu de burunya. Na kai so se enne exactly 1 year. Enne afe pepepe ne yekoto aba. Eti MPP amemu yi. Mepacho mibisa se etisenye de mawo. Se nana ka ye to aba ka obeto aba ede ama MPP. Ana obeto aba ede etia MPP. Because womu ne di eso. Enra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne running mate no wantimi amfana nko. O se mpanifo ma ne break akra. Otum se tables no so aye shepa. Eti eno so ho. Right at for me, the luxurious AGYEMAN, your friend Ghana Montie. I would need 100.9. Yeah, come walk pem say none do baba pem. And na ya wada. None do pem penny sorry. Ye wo aya be for the time home and so a baby can some do I coso. Ye were the one crater months and so the major news on the front pages of the various newspapers. And as you had the baby. A bonus, Siani Kovacas, your bona. As a bonnet to the near the interviews I would on. Ya betire ya dwen so onsem ne bi ho mo a ye kire ya dwen amone na se mo ne nya nya dwen na mudidi atam no obi kire na dwen one ne nya dwen na wedi na atam no wa send a message obi a send a message magja read it na wedi atam o message ni mo wedi atam agasa atam didi o si read it when him say mo am aya sometimes you know make us some money me ye na mo amudidi atem no wo de kire wo wadwen zon mendi atem obi a wo kire wadwen atem adwen kire wuni atem na nipa ne di watem nipa na ni me safo ne de me ne mo nka kra wo kire wadwen da bia yetumofo se wudi atem e kire se wani mbiye da bia me ka na mo nte wo mo amudidi atem mo na me ne mo kasa Obi beti ma criticize obeka se me na wonya adwen ebia wo ye say ebia ade na say that's all. It's 2023 mo ma atem didie no 2023 mfa ne nko. Ai. Na wo didi atem rough from Saudi ade yantete wo fi ana. Me kama obu afu wo didi atem rough from asa de yantete wo fi. Obi ka asem oni atem o kire na adwen na wo watoro no wadi na atem. Now, we expect say yen kan anuntum e wo watem dedie no ho me nka ma nuntum me ka cho say wani mbie asa de entity wo fie no eti munya sa de mo amotete social media chi amudidi atem rough no munya say no ama no okay abusan ye kwanu ye de twede aponya gopon so aboye ho by King David e de ye rise and share jumedi de abrem ye ba be bawrem ye ba be ko Facebook no so Amanfo Baba Ju Amusamba. A Thursday morning. Right, to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. All right, okay, you're going to my bubu shared about say knowledge speaks but wisdom listens. Knowledge speaks but wisdom listens. And only a bubu share and now you're Philistine crime. I'm watching you live from Taifa South Electric area. It's a Philistine crime or assembly member. Incoming assembly member Taifa South. Taifa South was a one I miss me to my by one I met here. Rockwap, where then Rockwap C. Also, good morning, MJ. Greetings to Nanu Dura Painting the second. Pronting Hine Okwe Duamoa and Nana Kwampata the second. And not the buyer. Emosika Pasa, greetings to the next MP, Utu Senior West, Eugene. Mesa Domi Pile 2, also greetings to Honorable Kwejo Cranche. About you saying coming MP for Botiano English. Among from Mena, yes, Samuel Bobby. Also, Jerry have been admitted to the hospital, watching you live at the hospital. Oh, sir, Charlie, Kafra, Samuel Bobby. Samuel Bobby, Abain always you know. You see a general to hospital. Charlie, I wish you speedy recovery. Why? Lampreke Rashid or some watching you live in a Shaman official town near King's Call School. Napo need no introduction. The Mosika pa o se michia why. Okay, and na ne kwama boaten. Also, Dr. Baumia is breaking the A. Good morning to you, Magere. Very special greetings to Albert Kandapa Jr., parliamentary candidate hopeful for Ablikuma West. Nana ekwama boaten so there. E just say baby obi abekubia no timi ho. Dale. We say good morning. I'm watching you live from Nigeria. Where you pulo julo. Hey, Charlie, Nigeria for Moses and that's what it. Felix Abekwan come and say good morning, Jerry. I'm listening to you live from Awudumi Estate. I'm himself by Bekan Awudumi Cemetery. Okay, Fuseni Adam say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. I greet Joshua Kamba. My name is Champion Fuseni. And Kokroko, Great Francis. I say good morning, bro, Jerry. Get a good job. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Elijah Boachi. I say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Saudi Arabia. Give up the good work for Mother Ghana. Maybe I me dance say. And then I don't know where repeating messages in this. I won't pass for the rebound. Bismakoka said, "Thumbs high for the great job." Wishing Alhaji Abi Madonko said, aspiring assembly member Nungwa Blekese West, a victorious victory. The Patrol Assembly elections in the year 19th. It's a bomb. This over to Abana, dear you assembly member. May Yamia Madoma Taifa South, make a cotomedy. Let me dear you assembly member. All right, Kwashi Ajreku, I say I'm listening to you live from United Nations of Ghana, Kaswa. Big up to you guys, Mac Jerry, Kwabna Mafo, and what? And Odame. Okay. Hey, Chalina, Odame, na what spelling is it? Okay, the map of Missy, I watch you live from Ashama near King's Call School. Randy and Son said, good morning, Mac Jerry. You are doing a great job. Watch you live from London. Enoch Tete Kwame, I said, good morning, Mac Jerry. Greetings to incoming MP, Oluwa West Hachem, Owen Kwame Frempong. Alan Danso said, good morning, MJ. Thanks for the good job. But note that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. Aleme Danso, And I know the other person said, yes, sir, I agree to you. Please, what happened to Ghana Fresh Toilets? They have been abandoned for years. I rest my case. Michael Yao Ajakwa said, good morning, MJ. Charlie, how are you? Oh, Charlie Michael, I'm fine. Oh. And a KK Edifrica, so American Town. Also, good citizens continue to support the MPP. They are our only hope. Never think of the NDC. Yusuf TD, also good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Town Council. Town Council line. Also, greetings to Honorable Latif Dan, MP for Ablikuma Central. Anthony Osei Joe Hene. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I pray the good Lord strengthens you for this job. Let me then say, you need 100.9. You stream live on the Facebook and you need 100.9 FM. And as I work on your streaming platforms and so on, so searching out YouTube channel near Despite Media. All right, Bento Frank said, "Good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Accra, Chado. Great work." And now Frank Amankwazi, I'm watching you live from Kitase, the incoming assembly member for Kitase. You are doing a great job. God bless you for me. Charlie Medan saying you, God bless you too. A bonus here, Beko Peace 104.3. Yedi Casabon, Yedi can yet be bro. To me, dear friend, Ghana Montier. I bear Fonte Town, home as a barbecue and Samako do a Kosovo. And Richard and Mansancha may cover a mouthful. Or the double crater on some of the baby will need 100.9.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Right here, Sedabema, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals or Madaroma, and I bear Fontaine Town Home and so on. The various news making headlines. I want bear Fontaine Town Home and so yeah, bro, we need 100.9. Yen Chelsea and the Yankees, somebody said the air kind. In Kwanta South conflict, set up committee to deal with land disputes. Interior Minister to Speaker. Interior Minister Ambrose Derry is recommending the establishment of a committee to address the land dispute at Nkwanta in the Oti region. Abusuan ye kasa unim se Nkwanta wamuguswa ye de ohye e de ato omoso. Ye de curfew e de ato omoso. Enam se na enroma bi ikoso ho a Yesusu se ye nsem hu no. Amanfo kunkunkunkum krofo, omu pirepira amanfo. Entokwa ne menteme ho ase na ikoso ho. Eni tu ye de curfew ato omoso. Na eno ena Interior Minister Oko ye Ghana mrachobede fie no de ato ye Speaker of Parliament enim se Nkwanta South ye ikoso ho na be ya mrachobede fie wo mo power bedwokuo bi na wo mo ntena se na menteme ho ase ye fansa ase ho nsem ewo ye Nkwanta South no wo mo hwe na wo mo kan firi ho. Interior Minister ne some of the akwakotu dwane. We will ensure election 2024 is peaceful, Dampare. The Inspector General of Police, Dr. Ekufo Dampare, says the security agencies will ensure that the 2024 elections is peaceful and incident-free. Bebacho ne say wadwe say 2024 abato no bibi besi a eye IGP say kanwakoma to yem. Osenya abotre kra na nya de bibia besi. 2024 elections ni bibia bekwa asumdwe kwan so. Obia ne wa ne ho beti. Bibia beko yie. Wo mo behwe se eye obi obekwa akoto na ba. Wo ma ehwe abato no so. Obia be kama na bibia timagina ne nan so nti we eye Dr. George Akufo Dampare, Inspector General of Police, Nesama Odiatu Yenemini. Resign or be removed from office. CPP's next to national executives. There is growing unrest within the Convention People's Party regarding concerns about the commitment of the party's national executives. Tensions have escalated following a warning issued by the National Executive Council of the party, urging its national executive to resign from their positions. I will see a Convention People's Party. NCPP. Convention People's Party, or National Executive Council, no Wamatron Krata, Wamudiama, Wamudiama, the national executives. Say, won't pay on Wakasa Kasa, for adwuma to. Wɔn say national executives ni nyina from head to toe. Efiri esoro ba fam, obiara fa adwuma to. Etemene wo kasa ekura nana ya ajantoa, wa resign. Ose efiri eneko no onye CPP ni biem. Ade no ka say wa resign general secretary na. Also wa resign from the general secretary position. Eti later no so our party fufuru bi mo obekwa obeka kire enti nana ya ajantoa wa resign. Ede pa na ekoso CPP mu. Soprano. Convention People's Party, what is really going on? Emonyo da. Hey. Eti aseme da ono no. 15 children die at Tamale Teaching Hospital over lack of dialysis machines. Asemo. Asemo. The shortage of pediatric dialysis machines and consumables has tragically led to the loss of 15 children at the Tamale Teaching Hospital. The lack of these essential medical supplies has forced the healthcare workers to improvise with adult machines, putting the lives of vulnerable patients at extreme risk. Abusian Bepacho would do Tamale Teaching Hospital. Oh, we will scan a method dialysis machine be pa de akwa. When him say enkwada dialysis machine a yede hwe omo enkwada wo mo kidney yare no enipa mako 15 wo mato na no mo nse edo na say dialysis machines ne nya adwuma ebi ni ho ankasa ebi ni ho ene ho akade a wo mo de behwe sa enkwada yi edo hawa de abre eye wo mo a nurse fo na doctor fo a wo mo Tamale Teaching Hospital eje hwede ekoso dialysis machine. Tamale Teaching Hospital. Erade. Enkodeu. Why na adwen ye ho? Enkodeu. Eti yen omamufo no why na adwen ye ho? Yo. Nana ya Ajantua resigns as CPP's General Secretary. The General Secretary of the Convention People's Party, CPP, Nana Ajantua, has stepped down from her position following a petition presented at the National Executive Council meeting in Kumasi on Tuesday, December 5th. Ebusia National Executive Council where the petition be koto said the media can boss no. And I'm so man Nana Ajantua say on twa mobi mba be yin free ho. Odina dwuma to CPP wa resign. Ono nana oye General Secretary or church for penny Edema Convention People's Party or the Nejumato or so pen and wakasa bia. Or CPP no monfa. CPP Nana Ajan to us a monfa. Or some monfa. Also obey be into on so baby or Wayana Kwakudunai. A Futu NDC executives picked up after accompanying protesters to court. Some constituency executives of the National Democratic Congress in the Efutu in the central region have been picked up by the police and sent to the Winneba District Police Command. The constituency executives were accosted by the police after they accompanied the 9 suspects who were arrested on Tuesday during a demonstration to the court. Abusia the woman said, "Edipa bi koyo yechire ewo ye Efutu. Na womo koyo yechire no NDC mpanifo bi di akire womo che womo ekoye demonstration womo ye akire no ena NDC mpanifo bi di akire bra womo do womo court eno na police fo arrest NDC mpanifo no mu di akire no aba assemblement ase yi o police fo ana NDC mpanifo no mu di akire no mo koye de en womo koye basa bi enu ti na police fo no chi wo mana because I don't get it. Say much nkrofo bi na mo do womo court na eye party executives we say womu di akire akobia ena esa mo chi wo mana womu ye bibi what na mean to me ho no because Mamento was say the 9 suspects were initially arrested on Tuesday after a group of residents took to the street to protest what they believe is a deliberate attempt by the government to sell the Ramsar site traditionally used for deer hunting during the Abuachire festival to an investor for lithium mining. They were later granted bail and are set to reappear again on December 19. Just after the courts, just after courts, our constituency executives of the NDC in the Futu were accosted in the Agona Suedro Police Command, and we don't know why they took them there, but you realize that it is purely political. Okay, where am I going to say? Because the point is, NDC executives in a police reform was a machi woman, wama edien no mo ye anamodi obi call court wo mu di akire keke mo se machi wo mo sen menti ase sen. Okay, baby Sam. Thank you for activating operationalizing election security task force Jane Mensah to IGP. The chairman of the Electoral Commission, Mr. Jane Mensah, has commended the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, for his leadership of the National Election Security Task Force so far. According to the EC, the IGP deserves commendation for activating and operationalizing the task force ahead of the District Assembly polls and the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Bebacho Mami Jane Mensah ena odi aseda eni abasobo ediama Inspector General of Police IGP, because IGP abomodia paw eye ne manfo a womo ba behwe eye 2024 about one so ne manfo a eye 19 December eye district level elections na ba be course no womo ba behwe so na eye Electoral Commission chairperson Jane Mensah also wugidie pa se dia IGP atimi activating in terminal ebeboa ema abato no bibia atimi akoso jo Yedia Sedabema peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com. And this time FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Woman at one bell from the town, home, so you didn't somehow who do the bread with needs 100.9. What do I do in Channel 0503 72 1744? 0503 72 1744. The Thursday's edition of the Ghana MONTIE on Needs 100.9. As usual, my name is Agyeman. AGYEMAN. Kojo Damia the name producer. Aujina Mecheba Great Abena Frima Bankro. On an Anaya on Safu, in charge of the social media handles. Persia Boaje is a darling boy. On the name is supervisor. I'm a channel manager. And a Dr. Father Dexter, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Mepacho no siane ba ye be crossover na copies 104.3 near the Casabon de Cambro. Na mesenya kopon ya adomo a se eyenya me pe na de chen ya. Aka fe pepe pe ne nyina sa breni ani abreni ekwakoto aba. Eye 7 December 2024 ne ekwakoto aba. Enanso ye 7 December 2023 ti mi bisa se Senaka nane ye to aba na hwese de no ma ekoyi a naka obeto aba e de ma MPP ana anaka obeto aba e de tia MPP forward you channel 0503721744. Will you vote for MPP? If today happens to be the day for the elections, because you were exactly 1 year at the 7th December the year 2023. So, young father said, I can't hear to a bar. Would you vote for MPP to break the 8? Or you would vote against the MPP to reject the breaking the 8? Okay, media will be Sammy and Kameto Mabamum. Now, one peanut is on MP parliamentarians, Say nana ke ye to aba na ka obeto aba e de ma parliamentarian ana. Eye wo mra hye bedwani a ote akonya so dada. Me pa so besan akobie ma nana ka na ye to aba ka obeto ama no. Anana ka hwan na obeto aba ndi ama no. Forward your channel for 0503721744. 0503721744. Number pacho MPP phone so a year one running mate and run a communication said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or the other present a year running mate at the Ama a year National Council. Then so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the other said the Aquacoto National Council and him so man break a crack. And Nam say one more to a bay in chain. Ugusua all year consultations. Now why not in the Baby Bay? Na aya John Dramani Mahama also running mate not the bad man. And then I'm going to tell you now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia National Council man brain a very bang and other running mate in the beba. Then you your questions say baby son and nano paying. Memo media so be some say why na nka meto abama no 2024 na nka meka say ye kwaba
Our Ghana ni abrochira man so ensam a yebeka nyina wo peacefmonline.com na no pa kasie mu nsam a edi akotene ne bi ne say
Jinya repari for the cry chapia bontin so no nyamfo adongo asema wo hui amonka no emra so bedwani
Mrasha bedwamu chia meati committee so wonhwem ekwan ba so ne nam a Gold Coast Fund Management Limited adwuma no etimi guye
Ononyamfo Peter amewunsu dia tudwasa de hye watakwa ene aboso a wo mu ye rail lines no ebekom no empatasika no omguso ye won adwuma
Mrasha bedwani ya ohwe Asante Achim Central de abatudwasa asembia ningo pram MP Honorable Sam George Ekafan ho no wone ne nyadwene onyini so okan yi enso
asema ba yade mu kwa ball bom so anaposo eno a de Manchester United ye Chelsea fo aswani hwo mabo so saa
wei ani nsembi ni yakabo mu anope ya yade ebedan mu na enwumekwo bia daroma ya o maso yasene na yade kase yi ebremu no eni
anope hode ya yenya efi Suzy Eba Center for ho nukure ne hu di nraba emane mema de kivo hot pepper there with the shito I'm telling you oba unkwanya da yentimi nka enchantri membo komkom na you say yes enkwana ayede JA Banning Company Limited papa no so ufie be bon office school and our test be inka money there ensi wona brabo mu da ban 20 disinfectant yeko dependable herbal home ejina so say peme ububa yenso yetebe kotodwe sisie de wuntimi fanya bia dependable ebebo akwande se nyina so ema no muntie yekodwa de nkola ne jamo yan vita emofare be dibi on say yes ekoye keke Krache onige ya hyehyɛ waache onye aduane ma oni da enefo so no mane mpopo kakra onfa onga empopo ne ehwe ne nsa no se koye anase nkoye a baabi aduni de ajade ho abo Levels Herbal Limited enronie patcho Levels capsules etopa enum bi ne nko widiem sire osesesraw ya kwone ya ba yedi mafuni asafo awrade na mperifo se bible mpo arosimu aduaba no na mva haba ne se yade yedi mafu haba center se bra yade bia eha no obedi ede ama Dr. Time da so ene ye wosamoi enyumakuo wezenti ena no pei asonafo mienu asi nkonwa de nsam na ebramo ye na mote ye ne yeme anwofedua orehye konkron achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afei
ajua yeboa eje afi kase no eni mrase badwamo sa kwa omo committee bia ne adwuma so ne de asa ne nsa ya wono wo hwe so na committee omo no mo hwe emra ne amemmo mra ho nsam eso Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee no opani oda no Honorable Kwame Enyimadu entry na sa papa onu wanso de gina wo se MP manfo wo Asante Achim Central empesua so wono no wo ka say wase asemu a ningo pram MP akafa ne ho no asem no enye nokre ɛne sɛ ningo pram na hyɛbadwani honorable Samonate George ɛkɔ kasaye sɛ nanu a LGBTQI emra na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhyɛ ne ade tia saa abrabɔbɔne a sɛ bi ma mienu anasɛ mama mienu pɛ so ɔmo da anasɛ ɔmo ware no da nam na hyɛbadwafo edi ho dwuma pa no pani oda committee no woto wiram ye pɛ no yɛ hu no eti na enkoyie ɛno na MP no honorable enyimadu antwiso abeyi ano sɛ enya no korɛ sɛ saa na asɛm no etie ningo pram MP Owura Sam George de nipa nyina nim sɛ saa anti LGBTQI bill no wono ɛna abɔbɔso edi wɔn a wɔn no mu pia no no na edi wɔn anim na ɔkasa de tudwa sɛ asɛ saa mmerɛ yi a wɔno abɔbɔso di anim nipa bi ɛpri sɛ de saa mmerɛ no bɛba no nipa bi boa pa peso mu twintwa wo manam wo de to ani adane atowa wo de to atie ama mo hahini epotɔ wo mo ho ɛno tiro gina so ka sɛ pani ono no da sa committee no ano na nkasa krada no a wo mo de ho dwuma no ye pɛ no a na ye hu no ɛno na Owura Enyimadu Antwi ani Peace FM akasa ɛde atodwa sɛ wanu akoye pani oda sa committee no ano na sa constitutional legal parliamentary affairs committee no won na sa assembly etesa na de beto omanim na omde kan ebobo ho ansa ehun adwuma ne doso wo pani oda no ontimi begira abonten ka so ye committee ye kwakan we ye pesi ye we ontimi fam wasam amatudwa ewo abonten eni nti no sa bill no so kra na no danche ye adwuma wo ho bebrebe niam bebrebe no omde hyem niam bebrebe no wo ye firi mo sesam bi wo oda ne danimu ansa na mra na asipia sita na emrahye dwafo nyina etimi atoso aba na omo edi ho dwuma eni nti no enye se bia boapayo anaso wa hyede adwane na nti asam no a ningo pram MP Honorable Sam George ka no enye no kra na enye saa na asem no so etie
Emra ye no parliament enya chairman e de ne pekot na ho a no kan say we na me pese me e de leadership de kan na ye na saa anti-gay bill na o mo kan no emra bi ni ho no a parliament abo ho kasre sam emre ye forum I share nipa we make an adwen ene ne nti e delay kakra e wie ye no ye the report aba parliament ni nyina gitumu afanu ni nyina benkum ni nifa na e ba ye no Mr Speaker etia ye nan so e wo bibi e ho enya asem a we ne nsese eba se mo beka ya bill no ba ye no sponsors no e propose say se obi e wo sa tebia no no person sakra e se ye boa no e ma ne free sa tebia no na aban ntimi mfa ni sika nkoye nti eduru hono na yaka yapem nti ho na yeduru nti menu Sam George me ba ya mete ye wozo afreme a wenyamenye no kure
wie nipa wo kasai eyo Honorable Kwame Enyimadu Antwi na nasem no anso ho a odi san atudwa se wodi Honorable Sam George ho yaw pa susuan pa sa obegina bonte be kase wonu odwane free parliament na anu ana wo mo di ho dwuma na afre na wa anya no a na na wo hwehwe na wo hu no a na enye sa na samniti na esa nso dia na antwa yie enti wo pese wo kyen so onya abotre na dwuma e wo sa abel no hu no edoso enti ni nyina e ya abotre kakra no wo mo bedi ho dwuma.
The Chartered Institute of Restructuring and Insolvency Practitioners Ghana Bill. When we a bill, you mami one day a betimi be because amendments no isa of a single way out. Say or no sponsor into the or no de becano and as here the juma is neither here nor there. And open me by parliament no. Now Ghana National Fire Service a year program a conference. Nipa nes open conference no a year Minister of Interior. Unfortunately, now there was a program where the Vice President did not necessarily a semi-free parliament na emra gumenim no sebi enye emra we enebema medwane afri so ochina leadership kan say yenko emra ni enya budget ehho ne ema nyina nto ho na yenhwe anti-gay bill a mini ase obia aye busy ebreba mu a yebeye ntiminu Sam George onka na kumanto ne
we ripa etene kasei Asante Achim Central MP wano anso na ye pani anasa chairman na wada Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee na no parliament Honorable Kwame Enyimadu Antwi
akanka sebo ne yeto aso Ghana mrahye bedwafie wa na de babeda ya poboa no ene sen so afo we keteke nsam so wo mamu ha eyo no nyamfo Peter Amawu na eno wo kogina mrahye bedwafie mempanfo bi zubusa ne nsam opani ono no ye mrahye bedwani ma de hye wo Huni Valley abato mpeso aso eyo no nyamfo Wisdom Kujo na osi wo peso hu se keteke kwan a yeyi every Huni Valley e de akọ aboso takwa Huni Valley ekọ aboso no onga sabi wo madan wo kwan ho ketekere adwuma ne ba akɔka no omufie wo munwoma wo ho no omunsa asesem no enwa asem akwakochi sen eyade ampatasi ka ese abantua edema sa agrofo no ebeba so anase ema so eno no onyamfo Peter Mawu se ayampa onyamfo wijom kuju udi bisa na te bisa so ne agro no so abusa de nchemu no nyina ne se eye aso ewensa asesem eni keteke kwan so eguso mo ye ho krata sem tutu nyoma nyina no mo gidie mapase enchenche onafe enye den a wonga osafata mpatasika no wo msabeka.
Mr. Speaker, the contracts for the projects made provisions for payments of compensations and all other related costs. Mr. Speaker, we recognize the length of time the process has taken and also the inconvenience caused to crops and landowners along that section of the route. However, Mr. Speaker, this is a compulsory acquisition and all legal and statutory processes as required by the Land Act 2020 at 1036 need to be concluded before compensation payments could be made to the affected people. Mr. Speaker, while the Ghana Railway Development Authority is the acquiring entity, the Land Commission is the only government agency responsible for the evaluation for compulsory acquisition purposes on behalf of the state.
MONTIE yo no nyamfo Peter Mawu no kasa dwuma mo yakura no avino mayedu ha mu ichemu edunsia akiripo enson ane enum 16.75%. Nanso omo me galamse mo maso nwom omutimi ko tu ase o ba bi na dwuragum ene yakro no yepego do otakwa yepedan mo otakwa na eno ana ononyamfo eye abrante Emmanuel Akwali oni William Gentu omochi ononyamfo Robert Wisdom Kuju ono no yemra shebe dwenima takwa woni valley empanifo so ebuso me say opani was mabuso parliament no anu ye na so afande ban e ode no se me sai brofo pe kan anko me square ba akokora
na be nsie me no abesinko abano se na ye japade ne biom wa be evaluation ehu abori nyina nti metua oka no wafiso na 2 years ni ye ntua oka onso a project no ntu mentua so onso a ontu ntina pese minister bacho so ye tua na mo akodu sei ba minister ba any some all can say compulsory acquisition and land valuation for na land commission for na say on evaluation and sending it to our car. That was not my expectation. The expectation said, oh, I'm part a 200, about 50 year to Moka, 150 na cano, your evaluation maybe, your flow more, or my estimate, you know, or my jar to Mintibia next week or so, no, if first batch, second batch, Saranaka BPT, Amania, or everything, no, so Tiana, Nasuma, but I must I was not satisfied with the answer.
Eri amotie no nyamfo Robert Kujo no ye Honi Valley abato mpeso aso ho no mrahye
yato akasia no eso mrahye bedwamu chiame right honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagman wonu no wakasei wati committee e de ahya wo monsa so monye nhwehwemu adwuma ko afa ne se Gold Coast Fund Management Limited agu yan hwehwe se eba ne sen eye den enegu ye na ni nyina ase kire no ene se ankurankura bi omudwetire akwakamu yes se omo akire omo monti omo ho ase atro petition bebrebe e dia akoma parliament so omo mo awo na wo mo hwehwemu anu nanam so a ema mrase bedwamu chiame so agina so ati committee dia so omo nsase bo so emiensa ntem wo mo hwehwemu fa emuaya no emeto wo mo anim honorable Mahama Yariga ne di kan sori kaseti a wo ho ade tu dwa se parliament ntimi nkana no ntumu enye din e bisa asem asie ne hanipa bebre adwene mafo sika kwaka eti parliament won so ne hunya bibi kakra na wanti committee mfa nhye ne nsa enu na nam so gina so ti committee se enye sa asema abai omo enye hwehwemu ebisa enkrofo si komne koye investment no ni nyina akwaka wasa Gold Coast Fund Management Limited no emu na eba sa no woyi esikado ketan mrahye bedwani honorable Joe Gates wono no onye chairman na committee no ano na members ye womu no honorable Neil Lante Vanderpool, honorable Dr. Benjamin Yeboa Sechere, honorable Gisela Tete, and honorable Kwesi Ameya Ochreme na enu achi no yebema womu nimdifoɔ mienu a wabe ɛwɔ sikasɛm ɛnso bɛba bɛboa wɔn na committee no yɛhyɛ mo bɔsɔmɛ miɛnsa dedededede wɔnwie ɛfa ho mmoa no ɛmɛto parliament anim.
The committee will be chaired by Honorable Joe Gatti, and the other members will include Honorable Neil Ante Edwin Vanderpoy, Honorable Dr. Benjamin Yeboah Sechre, Honorable Gisela Tete Agotri, Honorable Kwasi Amiyao Shreme, and 2 technical experts, Dr. Theophilus Achampon and Mr. Antonio Kese. This committee, under the chairmanship of Honorable Jogate, will go into the petition and report to the House. I propose we give them 3 months. 1 month will be too short. If there's any challenge, the committee is meeting, the committee could kindly get in touch with me and we see how we facilitate the investigations of the committee.
We are nipa etenika say na shebedwamu chiame Right Honorable Urban Kingsford Bagman.
Medemu ko piemo ensem a edi ahi na de ebanie Mpenufu da Ghana Revenue Authority at the Kratebe Pabontela Sakrate Chief Revenue Officer Annie Dindi Nana Bragu Ousu Ansa and Natasha say Communication and Public Affairs Department just womo and Ghana Revenue Authority Okwawa womoton credit for the mama sign and mama sign to the Ecoso Ewajumakunim na Ghana Revenue Authority ayeka wasemi sebe aba jumakum krabata ba kwom hwe etwoje so ewo mem se etwo no so se so ni nyina womwa anu womje na nse omse omani kosua akwako hu ade bi ene yehye de baade nomse o kwame Bogatanga Central openia wo yemra shebe dwani mo mayo no nyamfo Isaac Adongo no ma wese Isaac Adongo woni nsentwerofo bi ayetwe nkomo na san nkomo twetwere mu no akwako pia social media ena social media voice up topic wim asembe na ekoso ho a wo se online media platform bi ena ononyamfo Isaac Adongo akoto api wo se Ghana Revenue Authority mpenifo atimana kuntuna se akwaje besi a enye kuma 75 million US dollars ewo Ghana dim na ade a ehye no Isaac Adongo kra ne se sa bisi a we se nka ba kwaje a ewo se wutimi de won krata asem ne ho amane bo ebetu ma shebadwafo anim no mudi nkomogitum se eye anase menkwankwaje na so Isaac Adongo se ohun ya kola olonio na eye Ghana Revenue Authority mpenifo adekọ omakwaje sa besi ano inji Ghana Revenue Authority to say social media yi oma bim omso munim omne nam hobi to mu go hu sa interview no pe no msi home Isaac Adongo o ya semba ba Ghana ha na die ni na se die ni sei eno mu chemu se omu kama Isaac Adongo atiase se omu Ghana Revenue Authority panfo omu ni mra omu de mra na ye adwuma na sabi mpraduasa adwuma mu ye no so nya nkurankura adwuma eyo man Ghana adwuma emra bata ho no mu ni mpa se ansenom basi gina bi so mba kwaje besia free bank bia ho no ajo ma komra hye bedwafie akobo momane na omu nya sa adwen no sankomba kwaje sa besia no mo ne asoye ahwe sikasam so ni mpanfu edi akokyere ansana ba ma hye bedwafie etoto adwen no board and management of GIRF nyina bem no mso da bi sa $75 million no kram enhu hia so mba kwaje enjo ma nkwaje ba pimine omungwaje $1 million na se one seed grand fan free baby a enti enhu hia so mba kom na hye bedwafie to mo kan pan e de akire Isaac Adongo se enu wote asema omusem wansa na wote asema no percent njofo wote wankọ radio station ya obi aka so mbia na o se na mekọ online no akọ online for eji Isaac Adongo ewura ni dindi na nabragu ousu ansa Chief Revenue Officer Kasadiama Ghana Revenue Authority say yenka mount omdeka TPH say womun kwaji loan bia free baby a nti wasam na aka no 7 producer odi intro akire Ghana for
we abusia for mutie kase fi Peace FM so onkran ya home so atonkra na yasan aba
Peace FM. Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛw ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or Kwan Croyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sema?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Nina, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain of Snake Flats and Alashibinso our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamani Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
We abusuya ya mamo akwa abayeto akase no eso. Ethiopia memo asem esi woni se drone ya yade topa ya ahishem drone a camera ya etuti se aeroplane na nam wiemu ne adi twamfoni. Eho soja dwuma ne di atopa ye editimi enketwa bi no mo di ahye drone na atu nam wiem na baby adomyefo nsamo ne di fo ne good edi bone no no mo di drone atu afa ofa no ma ja bomb nim na ba hwe ho no ne se ekunkum ho na no mo di sa drone bi enam wiem a ma nshada se ambulance ye di oyarefo kwa yare sabia so abensi so people o ne dem wom etinipa enum ena afa ho ewo Ethiopia maimu.
Okay, Ethiopia man, ho ena Dr. Tedros Ofri, intini memu ena asem kese esi wo no. Na na poso wawie Dr. Tedros memu asem ne de yenko ball boom. Na yedi ka mama na se fia de be ampa na edwa au baba yara sports stadium. Ni nyane se Mediama FC ejina kono omne young boys asemfo ena de bani ewo kro afen Kumasi young Africans. Na sa young Africans omudwo dwoma no ena Mediama FC4 aye press conference Kumasi ka kire Kumasi Asante Kotoko supporters any Asante man nyina say Ghana akwa Ghana person ko World Cup and Africa Cup baby akobo qualifiers utimi qualifying temper aye Kumasi adentia said Asante man ni ji ball bon no munyenyi yimu no mu de sekotoko na gbo se blaster so unya ba Kumasi nkwa de ye win edman enu nti Mediama for de said to Asante man nyina ni so munyi twi no monyesa ochina omumeta omachi no mutimi share young Africans said be a Ghana your slot I watch Champions League Africa no ebenya bi ede aka ho ye bu ni pom se pon no ye mum se dwa ewo amanfo ball bome ade ye anwen ne se na Ghana Premier League na anwen ne se na chi ne English Premier League ndie emu odewu enu a eche se Blasters na Ebo World Cup ko he amanfo join to join enipa busu se tam manfo nyeska o Zina boni ko yo Brighton and Hope Avion womo ye dey omo trafi e mo che Brentford fo dwo mo kamienu omo te ba kope Crystal Palace ko fo ya bonkwa womo trafi ma ASV Bournemouth e be twa mo kamienu omo antima anteka ne bi Fulham zamokai John Pente wo bobo ho pen wo bo number 2 ge graw e kire ho bompete sampete no agire wo center mpema omo tena fiechi eye Nottingham Forest so Ghana ni abranche fen eye Junior Agogo ahofedua ni pewu akwanko ono so efu anfo achi wo adwom e kama akoma ku enum ejanum o ma intimante boy na Sheffield United go fon be go relegation na de no me afego manya 5 point Liverpool adwom e kama akoma ku mienu o ma intimante ya wasaje fo na man Ibrakadabra ne team ne Liverpool Aston Villa enso bomodin to inside the frame Manchester City says FA ko be Haaland wind come on Junior kwa pew ekome baako wantimiante match of the day ajawajo what a game to watch Manchester United bobo United dead ajawajo Red Devils the jersey is red like kotoko change for buru na buru de asia de sinyoma na mbo modika church for say mobile haba ye day no me say nwanwa enye nwanwa Manchester United bomb first half one goal pow church for galu 2-0 no matikalo no me say yenkomra second half na zesu tew mienu church for the abate cool yapon Manchester United achi church for drum kamienu na ekwa se afuni ehia say Newcastle achi Chelsea edrum kama akoma nan omote baako ombi no ba chi Manchester edwa ye ka baako ye ntimi ante ndina afuni ehia ke ba hedo ye fu pa Manchester derby si ye ka afuni nya Chelsea tipanian monye na munko ti sia between Manchester United Newcastle and Chelsea ofun awom Chelsea and Everton and Newcastle and Bebo Tottenham Hotspur omso omone hwan West Ham United and the Bebo so na poso
we abusia forecast ye bonus nsem wadi mu akotini bi ene say mrase bedwamu chiame apa committee so mo hwehwem ekwan ya nam so a Gold Coast Fund Management Limited adwuma no eguye
Ghana Revenue Authority pen for the about to just asema ononyan for Isaac Adongo kan so makwaje besia $75 million no enye no kore
Openi awada Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Affairs ano eye at Santiachin Central MP Honorable Enyimadu Entry dia to say Honorable Sam George ka say anti LGBTQ emrane bra ye di hudwa na wadwane a wanka ne ye na enya no krenso
takwa abosu huni valley ekwan omu yi oketeke edimu no enwon se ma kopie mrahye bedwafie nanso openo ye mrahye bedwani se emuaya Peter mewu oyo soafo de manani anye ho sanse ne manfo a omonsa aso no madan ho aka no bepim nei takukura ye mfema wo
ye ne amote ye ne anope ya joa ye boa agye ena
nana ahofedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa nana menumbremu wadi ankan kwame ye boa enyumakwa no penso mbo echidom de de nsem ebrem no eye dependable herbal home awoto so maka chamse no ne bema topa ekogu ye ma de we say anwo wonte ebe ye oni padua no madwuma sasabro kotodwe bonkate sisie untime nkoto sore obi se mabatwe mekona mentime ntrim kope dependable herbal home koko ene hawo kope drebinom ebe ye firi ho number ne 0242 223555 Angofwe ame number utimi say yes esusua ensuko ni manisunti makan hwe Jebani Company Limited ufrachima na mase ni kuro mukwan bompete sampete monchimon kankwa na nsu Jebani de ade papa bia baga na dwaso a China fo Italy fo Holland fo US fo try o manchima nyibi odi deba ade by 20 disinfectant eja wajo mesi aponje be madwon so kro be na yham wo de peten hwa na wa yese hwam hospitals hotels emyemye ni pehia ba ku mienu miensa mo pese mo washroom so mabobo anu mo ho ene mo patam nyina eye akono ye hwam a mo nyusu by 20 disinfectant number ni 0541 8896 0243 104883 she yenkopiem ewohe Levels Herbal Limited Piles Baby Banse enu birthday mo nipa boni wabomodi ambo we ni biagunu yem against weekend ebe fa say rapture no se nipa da sani wo ho na abro ni trima na mahweni yi nemo levels de e ka me wiase nyina te se ebe level ba bia ama ba bia so aya akono se wo pese ohun level so so fa so a agira wanum bi frɛ na kopa bito 0208 622 918 Yanvita no kwene maka kyerɛ no emotafo enkola eba bosumi nsia ekono sɛ wo pesa kora ne ho yanika akora bi ho a no atrope ne nkola blem no watrope obi wa wa ne timi no etu eja so te se mefin na ho nya akoro obi mponti menya obai emfa mmone bo nya za akora ne adomi no ne maame ani nko ne ho o man ni nuane no papa be ma ne nipadua ye fe na ne ho aya akono yan vita ko na ko dibi eyamofra de na me ko na yakase etwa ne che na me che krache eyangwaladia fama ama no ana ni mu hancho odi ama nkwalai yan vita eno an yedi pacho onga ilele onga me so woni ge na trache de bia na kwaje rai check for mami so ni check fried rice na kuku funda so ge impopo ma woni da to so be wa no odi wa no wi obe enkwan otenye bia ma ho wan ka se wan tropia de be keswa onga ilele bomari so be nya bi ni wadie ma ya no fe monkwan na bo se enkwan wo ho midima vo tiase midima vo heba en wanya be piem monkran yo midima vo anya be de Dr. Time da so obema ambre me say enka ba ye boni deru aye bu ise ye nso obi hwe ya ye nka ho asem da midima vo tiase ba nkran hai edna na yakase koso no hwe se enwoma ko yi a ampani ampa na owo kaka pa na eba na jo a masejai eche nikenika
kaka espake
ina mega se
ye dede
ni de na ehu
na kaka de ni nikanika na me
se eba podi eni aga so Dr. Time da so eba se Time na da so ampa no so akwega kai aha na ache timu da mama me na wotwe mienu ebadwo amase atu ampani ampa midima foti ase edi ose ayoyo enena na yakase ba no pa se de osi tonwom dandan ne ho no na simu ato ne se fom kaka eko ugotoje osasabro yade bia se de watima asa na yakase yade ne de obeye onso de na mam number ne 0500 727215 and 0244 774 282 me so also Suzy Eba Center enipa bia ye abro ofia che na esi ana yamfa fere ne mu ntena bim washroom no enya ofie enya odem ukọ wa pintem se wo na wo yade a num Suzy Eba Center drebi na honto eno de visa ka obirthday mpodie ka kọ wa enche obepie sa ade ne nkoi misire obebre Suzy Eba no ye was CB men capsules ma mbodwo nso amobre pious nyese bia mebu akutia na akọ washroom ya wo chedodo ede na ya wo ye ho dwonso keke no o se emma de a chese wanya yade bi ese wutimi tu ase inji ko pesi bi men capsules ni women capsules ni bi oba ma na ho nya akono na na ho naja wo de je nchie mo frem ko pe bi ntoi 0246 578 750 0246 578 750 eyumaku makoma ko twintina no pa yesi nkonwa e de omemu ni ama wodo so nsembrem ya homeso ya ba ya so afoda ya wada e de mbako de obonkratem.
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know, do you know, do you know? natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEAT FM. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 108 to vote.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya son. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
On the order paper for 3 weeks. If you are not opposed to it, Mr. Speaker, we are here. The Speaker himself indicated when he was handing over to the First Deputy Speaker that we should take the bill. He's going to meet some guests and return to the House to complete the amendments on it. This is something that will take us 1 hour for 3 weeks. What is the problem of this august House with dealing with this bill, which matters to the Ghanaian people? So, Mr. Speaker, I want to know if there is a problem with us taking this bill once and for all. If there is no problem, let's take it. We've taken other bills with 4 people sitting in the chamber.
Honorable Sam George.
I'm sorry, the committee chair is not available. And the directive is that we end with the question. That is the agreement, and we engage, and the agreement is we end on questions and we continue tomorrow. We have the whole day tomorrow. We have the whole day tomorrow for other businesses. How long does it take? Less than an hour will be done with the budget, my dear.
All honourable members, all the proposed amendments here are in the name of the chairman. All the proposed amendments here are in the name of the chairman. All right? The chairman is not in the House.
I'm taking money from LGBT. And you actually mentioned her name as a pro-LGBT person.
She's one of them. Continue.
She went and sat on the media and said, me, she knows that I'm taking money from LGBT people. She's a matter. It took her father to come and apologize to me.
Is it?
Happening. It's not the second time. This is the third time the Speaker has given such an instruction and it has been disregarded in his absence. We need to understand from the majority side what their issues with the bill are. We need to understand with those who take the chair when the Speaker gives the instruction what their opposition to the bill is. We are very well aware of people in leadership on the majority side
who are reaching out to sponsors of the bill, asking us to step down the bill. Is that why the majority side is fighting against the bill? The excuse given today that the chairman of the committee is not in the chamber, so we can't take the amendment, is alien to the practice of this house, because the ranking member was present. Even government bills, when the chairman is not present, the ranking member is able to take the amendments that stand in the name of the chairman, because amendments of the committee always stand in the name of the chairman. And all the amendments, about 43 of them, that have been tabled are amendments that have been agreed between us as sponsors and the committee. And so they won't stand in my name or Honorable Beja's name or Honorable Helen or Honorable Delasowa or Honorable Odole's name or Roxanne's name or in Tim Forger's name. They will stand in the name of the committee chair. But it does not mean that only the committee chair can move it. So if government business, the ranking member can move the amendments, how is it that a private member's bill, where the private members say we are comfortable with the ranking moving the bill, then the person in the chair says we can't take the bill because the chairman is not there, and the chairman has intentionally stayed away? Will this same government that is telling us that at 3 o'clock we've stayed too long, would they not keep us here till 1 a.m. to approve frivolous loans which have brought us into this mess we are as an economy? And taxes? Those who have gone and gotten influenced by persons who have interest in the LGBTQ should return whatever influence they have collected. Because we will fight, and the next time we address the media, I will mention names. I've been impressed upon today by my co-sponsors not to mention names. And it's out of respect for them that I'm not mentioning names. But if they continue this behavior of frustrating the bill, how can this bill spend almost 3 years? This bill was introduced in 2021. The Speaker of Parliament, they want to disgrace the Speaker. Because if you remember, at the beginning of this year, the Speaker promised Ghanaians that before the end of this year, we will pass the bill. This is calculated to undermine the authority of the Right Honorable Speaker. This is calculated to disgrace the Right Honorable Speaker, and we will not tolerate it. We will not allow this to happen. This is the last time we would accept this kind of behavior. And Ghanaians should take notes. The Christian community, the Muslim community, the African traditional religious worshippers, the National House of Chiefs who have supported this bill must take note of the actions of persons on the floor of the House who are seeking to filibuster and slow down the move of this bill. But this bill is a moving train. And for those who think that they can stand in this way, we will crush you. We will crush you in your primaries in February. We will come into your constituencies.
Okay, Abusia, Sam George na wote ne nka se na ni abere wo LGBTQ emra no ho no. Na mese se emra nti okay, Ghana ye mra bebrebe a ya pass na ye den. Ye pass na ye den. Emra bebre a wo ye statute books mo nti ye pass na ye den. Asa, anyway. What's here, Ghana Montie will need 100.9. And then 7 December the year 2023. Now you go see your queen, many I can say the America. 80 a year anti-gay bill near that parliament, you know. Sam George is saying Crawford frustrating, Crawford Shada. Omo Bessem Ranomo Jutum. They say a pass LGBTQ and Rosy and Passio. A question of baby sans Mra, ye Jitum. Dear boy, sick and by a crown, you Hunuke. Or may sick a dian yedi, a baby by Yashemra, ye baby meum. Na said your quiet befast will do a may sicano. And Brando to my guide in a year. As we are then here, says he can, and I in this can. Okay, somebody had to man a moon to me and myself. And now was also saying, Edwedi force of importers and exporters so far. Abaya de eye taxes e de akwa to parliament. Self line for ababe wie isika de ko. Yenye obi nke bi ma Okay, for you Jennifer 0503721744. Na me say na nke ye to aba because na 7 December aka fe pepe. Aka fe ba ko pepe na ekwa to aba. Eti ye na nke ye to aba, wo be to aba e de ama wan. Me nipa me to aba ma no ni din ni ewom. Me na ka mehwe nipa ni asidi. Wo me jina no. Me say da bia me ka cho se me to ma ba dia me to atia no na ehia me on. Hwe wani ase ma ka cho so wo me to atia wo pa. Ya me to ma ba ma no ni din no ewom. Kofi Akpalu ewom. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews ewom. Ekuya Donko ewom. John Dramani Mahama ewom. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewom. Ya meto amana no panzo ewom. Dale Messi na 7 December o. Eti enanke ye koto aba nka beto amawan. Wo hwe MPP amemo sede ye ko. Na nke ye to aba nka hwan na beto aba de atia amanyokuo no. Anaka wo beto aba e de ama amanyokuo no womato aso. 0503721744 0503721744 Enra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so de adesrede de ama eye National Council e de MPP say one man break akra now cause one year the consultations no fa the running mate emra it's a running mate in some so ayiro and then so and then easy o ba we so na e breben ya say wu nipa no wo bepe eye mfranka na tu no na wunim dada wabo anwo dada eti we ne de wunim nipa na nka obefa ne running mate John Dramani Mahama de mai Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de mai ye gozo zo hwe animu dada dai na JDM kra so de na ye clear say wo na ndizifo beto ama wo ndizifo ya acclamation o mo ye ma o enti all this one now be nyina na wunim nipa be running mate okay ye de say oho mo de bebo man fa mo nyame ya adom ne yatinkoma ye 7 December enye running mate ne ba behwa akwakoto aba ye mu bi na enye running mate ne ba behwa akwakoto aba kwabra mache
amejo so
ezi say
erade adom na wonso e
nyame adom boko de ache
ya na enkomo na wo bo no ede na se ya na ye de chichire oman
no
ya se ya na ye de chichire oman
bia chire na dwen
na omunnim se o se na wonnim se omu beto ama no dada AGYEM no na wonnim
AGYEM ya wo se NDC de na eye clear
good wan se na Ghana fo ehunu se ne ho afi nipa bi wo ho no mo a se de ye gu ne ho fi ye keka nsam de to no so a kire se wano de se wo ko se bonsam na wusia no a sa wati no no anu wahunu no then omu benhu ye se oh okay sa na nipa no se de omu si penti no anya sa na wote
eye NDC fo no
entina omu endorse no overwhelmingly omu to aba man boom comparing onu to His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. The same and I apply to one also there. Party nimu, there's a 37% ya. Omutuma Canada Japan. Odi afa omu and to a man in Abu Bombay 40%. enso hunu se ne nsɛm bi a na ɔka no ɔmo gye ne di a ɛnyɛ yie enti ɔmo nso pɛ Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ɛna ebinom nso fi sɛ yɛma no akwanya na yɛnhyɛ enti o compare saa nipa mienu no a wo sɛ wei enipa nya ne mugidie nipa nya
and there's a party mugidie o
kwasoro papa that is it
ɛno ne party mugidie
na efiefoɔ
after na mobile Ghana phone ye ho after na mobile
efiefoɔ sum wo hye fam a abonte sofoɔ betiatia o but efiefoɔ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ no na wala o party mu kura se yɛmpɛ na Ghana foɔ na ɛbɛtɔ
na hwan na ne party mu yɛmpɛ ni
oh o compare wo mu mienu a baako aba
what de owomo madodo a wo mu nyaye na wo
de yes
ba na say no de no well betimi aye say comparative analysis no but the fact remains say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wagwini the fact remains say John Dramani Mahama wagwini
analysis at the fa omu mienu ho a etre say baako ni fiefuo kura ni mu gidie
Samo
yes baako John
Basama make here so what the way ababa wada media I say what ababa say nsuo nani o
there be me fancy nsuo nani
media make an say
what baako ne party for man say 90% omo man no say
95 and as a 90
good 95% etra say efie no omo pɛ no and the other one and so on one fear for crab 40% to see and penno. What you say? That makes the difference.
Anyway,
but back one now can I am there on some George.
Yeah.
And when we say LGBTQI plus, ya pass ya, but an emergency.
And then you break.
And media assembly wa wa yan tax and send ya bono
asa na nia bere wu gidi
tax nko amusum gu nkofo so ekola se nkofo aduma mo fa no
na ya bere
tam no wake na mo sese nipa hu beto ne kakra ayi se tax ne yade ba na ma pass nkofo aduma na egu a na ma pass budget yanya na ma pass we ya no ma pass no ma be gina monte anti LGBTQ plus ya pass ya ya pe enso anya emergency munya niema be ma nipa ho atane kakra bro nya ebe sisi nipa wo mu ho kire wo mu okrom ha no magdani nya nipa ketwa bro nya eba nipa ntini kura wo hu dia ba bia wo de ni tifa dia wo ma ekura bedi bronya ntade a wo beto ebusia wo bekwa akosra wo mu nipa twa no wo ba bia nta mo be ya ade betumi ya ma ye ho atoye kakra no eniema bi asabi anya emergency yanka se ho hia but anya emergency munya de be ma nipa ho ato ne kakra ade a ho tire bebrebe no
all right
business collapse na collapse what is it
what's the 100.9 why don't you try to 0503721744 yeah faster than from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com and it's time FMGH one madam Romaneda Befontaine home and so yeah the bro need 100.9 so my yensha Befontaine home and the yensha some good way trend kwabna we say Kwanta South conflict set up committee to deal with land disputes. Interior Minister to Speaker. Interior Minister Ambrose Derry is recommending the establishment of a committee to address the land dispute at Nkwanta in the Oti region. Curfew is currently in effect in the area following a recent disturbance that resulted in 11 fatalities.
Abusiafo Interior Minister Onyanfo Ambrose Derry ena waka se betumi a omompe committee bi na omonse na asase ho mansote ekoso won kwanta ye wo Oti region no omonse na omon resolve na currently kura the curfew ato wonum so enam disturbances bi ekoso a enipa bi kura fa mo sire wonum nkwa no wonse na won resolve.
Right here to us, we will ensure election 2024 is peaceful. Dan Parry, The Inspector General of Police, Dr. Ekufo Dampare, says the security agencies will ensure that the 2024 election is peaceful and incident-free. According to the IGP, just as elections in the country have been peaceful since he assumed office, the 2024 polls will be no different.
On the Inspector General of Police, Dr. Ekufo Dampare, and Wakase was saying security agencies no be wa famudie na 2024 abaye beto no ebe ya asumtie mu a yente basabasa ye bia na IGP and wo kire se abato a yato no wo man mu no ya wono wo betena akunwa so ni nyina ya asumtie and wo be make sure say 2024 nso ebe ye asumtie sa ende wa ya de pa.
It's assurance IGP Diamaye Mepancho Ujinidi. Fafa 0503721744. 0503721744. Okay. Okay. Resign or be removed from office. CPP's neck to national executives. There is growing unrest within the Convention People's Party regarding concerns about the commitment of the party's national executives. Tensions have escalated following a warning issued by the National Executive Council of the party, urging its national executives to resign from their positions.
Abusiafo watrasa CPP emu antoye na NEC National Executive Committee no akatre womu national executives nyina se obi amfa ne dibre entuo na womuntu womu nyina ntan yansa watrasa still amenteme ho ase ekoso ewo CPP amanyoko ni nyina ye na ya janto general secretary ya wase wa resign ya juma no onye bio.
CPP yeah some okay it's nana ya de no na de ato aso ntia no wa hama me fe no ento aso Nana ya janto resign as CPP's general secretary. The general secretary of the Convention People's Party, Nana ya janto has stepped down from her position following a petition presented at the National Executive Council meeting in Kumasi on Tuesday, December 3. It's a resignation in here.
Abusia General Secretary ma CPP Nana ya janto ana wadena konwa no atowo ne nyina ne se petition bi a yede ma National Executive Council wa bro mo koye meeting ewo Kumasi ya dabenada December da na toso enum no eno na wagina so a ode ateno ho.
All right. Sorry we hu hia me pa kwabena. Tamale. 15 children die at Tamale Teaching Hospital over lack of dialysis machines. The shortage of pediatric dialysis machines and consumables has tragically led to the loss of 15 children at the Tamale Teaching Hospital. The lack of these essential medical supplies has forced health workers to improvise with adult machines, putting the lives of vulnerable patients at extreme risk.
Abusiafo Tamale Teaching Hospital nipa 15 na atwa na nanam wanse de nyina ne se machine a ye frɛ ne se dialysis machine no ebi eni ho enti Tamale Teaching Hospital nam sa machine no eni wonti enipa dunum na apomdi adwumayefo no mpo na omu afa kwan bia so kyerɛkyerɛ se omu betumi abɔ adehye ho ban nanso omu yɛyɛ ya enkosi aga na machine eni wonti enipa dunum na atwa na nanam wanse do. Say we enka as quickly as possible na Kwaku AGYEMAN Minister of Health say wamai bia womu ye serious wa ana say abanya wo ye serious wa enka no ane say Kwaku AGYEMAN fa wodi bra to fom na kope ba bitena na nipa na ono akura so wabre but yeso ye mampeni adamfo was satisfying and namfo ne abusia enti Kwaku AGYEMAN ti wono se wobeye adumo onya adumo yansake no enti wote wasa adaya wono ane mampeni ya adamfo pa na adamfo brebo no enti wano ne namfofoɔ ne n'abusuafoɔ yi interest nti kwakwa atimame na nipa a wɔno atumi abie n'ano aka sɛ ɛtɔ da bi a wɔtuni a nsi so but still ɔda ɔyɛ health minister as what deɛ wɔn kran po wɔma yɛtum mu so many months sɛ nipa ɛto a nananom wɔn nseɛ do the same thing but yan pam no yan saake no yan sesa no no reshuffle ɔpa ɔbɛyɛ ɔpa wɔnyɛ ɛno ani sɛ wɔsi hɔ.
All right, Sir Collie said the dog will be in the birthday. So happy birthday to Mr. Samuel Abrefa of Publishing Department, Parliament House. You are celebrating your birthday today. It's way free. You deny your name. Despite media name or Parliament, say a Collie. So my happy birthday. I'm not to us way. Some of the Akamuana. A Futu NDC executives picked up after accompanying protesters to court. Some constituency executives of the National Democratic Congress in Futu, the central region, have been picked up by the police and sent to the Winneba District Police Command. The constituency executives were accosted by the police after they accompanied the 9 suspects who were arrested on Tuesday during a demonstration to the court.
Abusiawa trasa NDC amanyoko constituency executives ya womu wa futu enu wo mfimfini mantem simpa asam na yeken ena posifu akwachi wonum womu de womu ko Winneba District Police Command ya womu gusu a wo hwehwe wonsemu na wotrasa sa constituency executives ena womu ye demonstration kakra wo ho na nipa ya chichi womu no na say executives di sa nipa no achi nipa ayati wo mu ye 9 ena wo mu sudi wo mu achi ne wo mu koye ene say yakwa akwati wo no so aka ho
ba na bibisa so wo mu chi wo so ma yede
ene na men so menti ase
eje wo mu ma very particular because some of the suspects be court na enipa bi di wo mu chi a mo che wo mu se de ana wo mu ye bibi na menim menti ase
sa eniama sei no ho materia ya na eha agye ho wahu se sa Ramsia site no eho na womu eye aboakere festival no a womu koche oche no wo ho no
ba se no de womu se womu mo obi akrata so nko ye ho adwuma eno na ba betodwa womu se womu mo obi the minerals commissioner minerals commissioner kasa wo ma ba bonti akasa
ono ma afenyo market no mo di pa o
90 kwabna wunji enya na make IGP asema wo se wuji IGP de no na me make kasa minerals commission so womu ma obi krata wo se me
actions nipa no actions IGP se obetna IGP se obetna akonwa so no abato ayato no aye peaceful aye hede asen of okay aye kama ba kuye course wo Ashanti region wo aye kama kumawu eno so ye kama ya ntiba sebe sikacha de ende mfa no ho si obi teska nya nasam won de ne so wo hwe se enti me compare eno okay kumawu escamitis kakra bi okay so far so good oka asem a na ma na di minerals commission yama obi ayi bia so om nkotu ganam say
enye wenye galam say wenye lithium
omu kasa omu kano ena mi gina so bi dia ya dance ye yama obi akwan so nkotu we ni yotu yama obi akwan so nko forest wo no okọ enti omu ka asem a mentindi nti ufi say adese we futu omu antehwe no omu sorry so omu ye demonstration
obianka so omanti
sa demonstration ni betumi atrega am wo ma ba bonten abeka asem say anya no kore yemfa ahwenko ho me sankofo we I don't trust them.
Okay, where's here Jane Mensah? I'll say thank you for activating operationalizing election security task force. Jane Mensah to IGP. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Mr. Jane Mensah, has commended the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufu-Dampare, for his leadership of the National Election Security Task Force so far. And according to the EC, the IGP deserves commendation for activating and operationalizing the task force ahead of the District Assembly polls and the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections.
Yo, abusiafo atitire ni ma electoral commission. Aye, Mame Jemensa and Warba Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Kufu Dampare Yabaso, say the leadership no ya dear pa. Omo at the National Election Security Task Force what so far so good. Na sankwofo yimpo omo ba be se na the state assembly fo aba ye ba beto sei ebe koso presidential parliamentary elections nyina ebe koso comment wo ba IGP abaso e wo sa anamon a otuye no
Anope yedi asedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, or Madaromana, Wamoboa, Yabe Fonteta Home, Yedi and Samakodo, Yedi, Ebra with need 100.9. 80 is Sama who don't so edigo upon the say, I don't care baby at the befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Now you can carry the amount.
African drops. Kwampa. Sewa.
bronya ni nie. Okay, ye kwa anim ha ye need 100.9. Ye mo akwa aba edeba Ghana Montie eso.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so ne woni 100.9. Ye go so na nsem akodo a ye hwe no. Se afi na wa join yen a. IGP amay assurance ene na aka afi pepepe na ye kwa kodina na kamni akoto aba. Ne ye de yi ye mra hye bedwafo ene Ghana man panyin a oba bedi yenim. Na no na IGP aka kire se eye 2024 abato na ye beto no. Ono ne ya IGP nyamema na hoden a ebeko jojo. Obehwe se bibia obi ho krenti. IGP nsomode atudwai. Bepa chow sen ena ugidie ewumufa. Ye behwe na ye de won komo. Say ye ka say still aka 1 year na ye kwoto aba. John Dramani Mahama NDC for to aba man so mbedi NDC enim. Ne running mate mai. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono nso MPP for to aba edi amano. Se ombedi eye MPP enim. Enra na party re hwe enim so de ne running mate ebeko. Ono nso running mate MI. Ye wa fe pepepe so da yenim ne yekoto aba nti dia mi bi se na no pe ni se so. Party si in fan wo mo running mate si MI yen. Bepacho ebe informal decision. Wo hwe running mate ho na de akwakoto aba. Na say obepe so mo do mo running mate beba na informal decision ansa na wetimi akwakoto aba ana. Eno so yebedi ho enkomo ene anopeye with neat 100.9. Afei eye parliamentary elections a eye MPP for baby a womo ewo certain MPs. MPP for di akonya no ewo ho no. Nana nke ye 20th January nenso wo matweako 27th January. Enti say nenso ekoso ewo ho. Di nyina ne yade a yebedi ho enkomo ewo fia ha. Aye need 100.9 efutu nso ebeko enche ne ene mpanifo yebisam se ba ne se na police for court NDC executives no eno nso yebeji nchiremo kwamna
bra
okay
okode
yeah that's okay
almost vice his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia bem say o say umuma no time kakra
but time kakra nkusi na ben
majari ya say se utu America sesa ohun osesa do but ubeje bi wachire ye no cry how many months
je bi kwabna na ye Mahama how many months ono kwa zo ba ne de ma na na me ka say
Mahama no aka ewo platform so say omu constitution no ewom NDC constitution no wom enti awrade ya adom a next year wa kire kura kire time a odibeyi ne running mate and
now what's the difference
vice president ye no say flag bearer no how many months ni
eti eswa zo
good
but me say excuse what the mamia me be jitu mu enye yie because mama ka so
kwabra your pretentious no
mama nya analysis no
nipa your pretentious so papa
even a whole government a whole government so mo born to eti wadwe say onim nipa be finance minister Oni shadow ministers wo ho ana. JDM oni shadow ministers. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia oni ni shadow ministers. Kofi Akpalu nom ni ade. Wo krapo obi a wo ni shadow ministers.
Majari aya ya teten sam kakra ohun. But asem ni bi wo ho na say what free baby a eye authentic ya. Ema wuti nipa na se oh okay. Wo say ubeyi obi as running mate ya ewo ensese kakra bi eda ho de me mani awitness biye no enipa ye de wo mu din beko no esese ye wo mu background checks from BNI to CID to national security to why as I say omu the background checks ye and sana and
background checks no as I say ye to abama wi and sana why ye
my daddy bia now we say what we say politics your dynamics
na say ye to abana ye say aban be free so a eje Professor Mills pe no ma MMDCs one more time for some months
and no kra no transition no take time and sana enti to me must say or ya pe na wabo asumesi di brim by running
it to say it's in the order
man time
okay
yes
all right
vice president in time kakra some fan say even from now out to March impa I think it's okay.
O say vice president in Emuno Nanado ebo ni din no.
Yeah.
Na ono no na 6 months to elections 2008.
That is
Nanado bo ni din June mo.
That is it.
But political dynamics in different.
Yeah.
Sabre Nanado na a fronte ono na all pe president edi.
Yeah.
Nanado so na politically no ye well known. What they compare Nana and your friend is saying Ebia Dr. Baumia about the mainstream politics.
Yeah.
That's how the Toto Nanado. Oba joining the mainstream politics now. A different ball game altogether.
My dad one was said Danu say is it this week yana? And Nana ye can and this running mate ya.
Yeah.
Na o ka say
my kama me go ball my kama.
Na enya maame no.
Me okay well me grandma my kama na they make kind say Churo my kama din so to
good. Why? Because you think maame no ne contribution.
Oh no enya ne sa me krampo de enya ne sa me na ye source bi
good
and a release bibi ma me say my kama so e can list no
and it tells you say running mate
will be contribution
and now was say running mate no a ubeyi no ono nso add something to
yes
yes it say na woka my kama ye din na make us maame no je na no opoku agyeman ne say ma jeri nipa na ho awie o ebra obo ni din no until now the only asemu me tin say obi ka fa no ho eye tema wuntumi ono mpo na asemu no ka na ye irrelevant na hu hia eno pani asemu me tin say o ka so maame ne kura no onye makeup no onye eno mpo de
make a say your politics they say nkwala politics
but man tin say obi say o tin say je na no opoku agima akɔwie sika wakotam bibi ana wodi bibi akotoa obi anya no ho asemu anka. So she's a woman of integrity. Nipa bebre wo ho, wo de akɔbɔ nipa foforo din. Afa na ye kɔ digi. Akɔfa nipa kro ho asɛm aba, and say nipa no ho asɛm no kura betumi asɛ wo campaign.
And it is fact, and it
yes, it is a one man Dr. Mahmoud Baumia time. Now yes oh, yes napo. No akɔbɔ ni din, wo de obehu nsɛm ankɔfo wo bɛkɔ akɔfa aba. And now say yes, chairman Sabonsu. No background check, nothing. What the obehu nsama ankofo beka.
Background checks in the kwabra me dey say some obeya won when this wade hu no ne. But this is my point oh. When this wade hu no ne. Won say me kan ya me dey besi so say wo hwe JDM a. JDM dey na kra dey na ye clear. Say obi anu anu obetuma beat JDM NDC primaries. It is abre no na omwa ne ho. Sabre na background check bi obeya won running mate no ye ya na. Che eye Dr. Baumia ebra o decide say opeso too franka edema NPP some moment na no mejime di say na obi be wona dwimu say SMS we na me de be running me eti wo pe background checks bi age to abama wuwie ansa why yes our background checks and I'm yet to be convinced I'm yet to be convinced
say enipa yabubo omudin no obi to say Dr. Benasante of Ghana Gas. I will say only politics
only as a mainstream politics.
That is it. But he is a man of integrity. Yeah, woman is upon this seminar say onja ne ho fi obedwamu a
ye obetumi adware
obedware wonya ne ho asɛm nka okay nti wode no partner ɛbɛyɛ okay ɔno nso a wanyɛ politician ni then na obetumi di aba ne ho asɛm de nka wonya okay memfo ɔno nto nkyɛn Dr. John Kuma ne na brabɔ te sɛn ɔyɛ competent obetumi ayɛ ni age woni background ayi biya okay yamfo ɔno nso nto nkyɛn Chairman Sabonsu yes munya ne background enti saa nneɛma wɔ nyina sɛ ɛkɔ
okay
minim sɛ wonya 100% nipa bia ni wa mfomso ni no ho sɛ efficiency kura mo se ɛnyɛ 100% because of friction nipa bia ni wa mfomso ni no ho nipa na ho onwe mfomso bate nipa ho but mfomso no kɔbufa de ɛya no so a na akɔyɛ hoboi kakra nti asase wa mu ma no time kakra yes asase wa mu ma no time because nipa na wodi wa mu din aba no ontumi asabum no wakwa sɛ na enum wa na asɔre bi ni ye kɔsɛ nkɔfo elders na baako bi majari ne tight nko a ho ebetumi ahyɛ nipa bebe otua tight ye kase ye bɔ afɔre a quickly no wade ne di aba ɔno kura na bɛbɔ afɔre ye kase enti ye kɔyɛ elders ne yesi wo ɔno kura de yanya yi kura no an say straight away it takes the maame and wo be katra asɔre mpanimfoɔ sɛ excuse me to say ne ba ne ye gay enti wobetumi ahyɛ niwa asomasi na say obi bu nkotojo ekyerɛ sɛ kɔbɔ ne din
okay What am I take up now? You're anymore. See a man a bread no, you need a bread cronty, and you're Fred GFK. I don't know what Fred GFK. I just say, you bet me, Yana, a bread bane. Okay,
friend, I need a friend.
Right. How you need 100 points?
Any penny break crowd.
Bruno, never friend, I got you, Bruno. Okay, well, up me, you way, maybe.
Yo. Yàtúmọ̀ adwene si so sese a sɛ me nua baako ɛyɛ Sam George abɛyɛ press conference chairman of Constitutional Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Wadwane Free Parliament esan mmerɛ bi a yɛbɛyɛ nti mmerɛ a yɛyɛ no parliament no ɛnyɛ chairman ɛde ne pɛ kɔtena hɔ a na waka sɛ wei na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ ɛyɛ deɛ leadership bɛka na yɛyɛ na saa anti-gay bill a wɔka no yɛfrɛ no sɛ Proper Sexual Human Rights Act no emre bi ni hono mu a parliament abɔ ho kasre sam emre ye forum a share nipa we make an adwen ene nneɛma nti e delay kakra ye wie no ye the report aba parliament ni nyinaa gye mu afanu ni nyinaa benkum ni nifa na ba ye no Mr. Speaker etia ye nan so e wo bibi ho enya asɛm a we ne nsese eba se mo bekae a bill no bae no sponsors no e propose say obi eye gay e wo saa tebia no na opese o sakra esese ye boa no e ma ne free saa tebia no na aban ntimi mfa ne sika nkoye nti eduru ho no na yaka yapem ena religious bodies me mfa say basre for Roman for enkramofo abase omo be support sa ade no and me ne sponsors edi ho nkomo say because of their entia we no mo abeto 20 mako speaker office akoka say ehun behia say ye betena ase dakro na enema akoyi ye be toto na ye hunu ba bi e de befa me nko ade madwene me hunu say agency ye beka say religious body me fan say basra safo ana roman safo omo roman ntwia ye be ye ndeng nti ho na ye duru nti ebe hia se ebe ye meeting mabo ranking amane mabo sponsors no bi amane se esese yetimi san hia na ye dwintwini we hu but wo ba bia edro ni emniema edwie so ansana ya sori no a enya de a we no ye hyase ekura ye betimi awie ye ntimi wie enye no nko ane emra edru consideration stage interstate succession ye hyase ekura ansana we eba eno da ho ye nye. Now, even 2 weeks ago, the idea by say the Ghana Industrial Property Office Bill say yen kind of second reading. Ya debate we Deputy Attorney General ebe ye debate ewie owie ye no almost say numbers no so nti nipa ne bi sorry free omo ho e ma ye arrest ye da ho second reading cry anyway second reading that will not take more than 5 minutes enok pa ho a the Chartered Institute of Restructuring and Insolvency Practitioners Ghana bill when we a bill ye ma me one day e betimi awie because amendments no is a second reading ye interstate succession e wo ho ansana esa emre wo ho nti obe single way out say ono ye sponsor nti di ono de beka no na ese de adwuma is neither here nor there anopa mi ba parliament no na Ghana National Fire Service ye program yes a conference nipa na so open conference no ye Minister of Interior unfortunately now there was a program a war with the vice president nti na necessarily as me free parliament hurriedly na me ko ekokosom said e be ya conference no ebetimi akoso na emra gumanim no sebe enye emra we ene bema medwane free ho nti ne de ewo ne se ye wo adwuma kakra eye wo mra no ho ansana ya tena se aye no se ye consider we no ena amendments so idea banso edoso bebre enti me nua Sam George me ba ya mete e wo so afrɛ me a wo nyamenye no kore me ba ya me hu ne call na ekobo se no nan ase no miensa ena me hu ne call enti o ka se wa afrɛ me anopa no wanyame a de na me wo ne se na me wo parliament ena me pie to a committee meeting call another meeting of Ghana National Fire Service so ochina leadership can say yenko emrei ni enya yi budget ho ne ma nyina nto ho na yenhwe anti-gay bill mini asem say leadership can say yenhwe anti-gay bill ni emfa bibia enko in abeyance but ochina for instance obepemi a ebi obebrek akra because your estimates I ne other your legal aid your parliamentary service parliamentary service that is Ministry of Parliamentary Affairs and I saw legal aid omomi no ya fix it and sana bia ya re attorney general there on Friday nti around this period obia aye busy ebrebe mo a ye beye nti me nua Sam George on Ghana command to the
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ryan Mwakwa be de ba ni 100.9 Ghana Montie so nie yambon rank krata ni mo ekwamna ye fa krata ne yanko
my Jerry wada urumo we dey
fa krata ne yanko fa acha fa ne yanko
yeko na ayi wanso na okopeja asemi ba yo sisi a running mate asemi napo
yeah
ye boni din no esi a obe contest MP ni biewa na se on contest
na se enra menu nyina na ete ha ena bibisa wo se Matthew Opoku Prempe MP sa one more ka Joe Wise wa kan play no so
on contest Chemesa
Bonsu so on bi wa mu nyina so mu din wo
and I think second the Japan
honorable Canada Japan so on contest
bi okay
na Matthew Opoku Prempe wa ka se on contest bi ma na
good enti se
on kan baby a
enti me
wa kan dia na maintain
se o contest na wawini onna obeye parliamentary candidate ya yes akwa no running mate ni asa akwa
abafofra na because eye de ya said ya no makeka kone de wo mo bedi kan ya parliamentary elections na na running mate din naba
good and Dr. John Kumanso
Dr. John Kumanso kan so on go biem
wontina na meka say we ni nyina ya de a esese omunya botre ema flag bearer no na wonya botre hwehwehwe sa ne omanyi because yenti kura se wo so obekwa na wonko enti se wobekwa a wono so wama wo muhu onko nso a omu wo muhu na bia nipa no toto ne plans ya wode aka ho esi a apa da nkwa ye kan sorobo a wonka ho efoma bo anso a wonka ho nti waka nsensan mu
okay yenche aye ni 100.3 running mates nsensemi wadwe nkyere ya ka fa unyina de befa 0503721744 babna so mni yanko
yo abusiafo Democrata ya friend say telegraphic ana mede esase na telegraphic yanim ha wade His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nimfoni abetua wone buroni bi na echia we Jean Pierre Lacroix United Nations Under Secretary General for Peace Operations United Peacekeeping Ministerial Conference ya course wo nkran ha Nia watene nchaye Shari Ayokobochi Minister for Foreign Affairs Regional Integration ononso etiha na Ghana yanso ya wiata so se yebema asumje aba ewo mmea hodo a yeye adwuma nyina 3 tourist site womu be pagem na akosoro kakra womu tese ensrahwe e discover se ensrahwe discover ba dia ene yeye nsem kene na emfa so de bebrembre nti 3 tourist site womu ba be siesie hono na hono mo aye kama Professor Abo ena o advocate watchera se national development plan no esese yaji obia genkyere edi esemu ebie aside that so womu se senior high school resourcing centers no ehwo na comprehensive awodo a free schools awodo bebe nyina womu ebesiesie ewo ho nti yanhwe na yemfa saade yi emra na Daily Post Democrata ena wote Mami Jemensa nimfoni ababetua Mami Jemensa ono no ye titire ni ema electoral commission na electoral commission fo titire ni ena ono nso ede bia tum wa hai ode asem bi betu dwa na saa asem na ode betu dwa no ena Owura Franklin Kujo ya Imani Africa wadano ena wo bisa Mami Jemensa se Mami Jemensa na nkesese wo bisa question efa innocent voters ya 2020 womu kum womu no ena nkese wo bisa se IGP no de akwa akosisen na weja bewuo kwa akodi kurasem Daily Post no wakatre Mami Jemensa na Democrat enim ha ena Dr. Kesa to force ne minority leader osaya mrasebetini adese wo ejuma ko enya ne siam wasane space no a wode ya minority leader no watase mampani na nado danko akufuado ene na bedi ekire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ghana de omabonewie wasi business ya ebe collapse ye no enye business ketua new LIB a omude aba to parliament no wakenkaya na Johnson de no se enkofu adwuma na abayi begu ni sei na anka ato wo bogu nkofu adwuma achecha oyeden sentin we you minority leader odo wa fight ni waditia one fight ni one fentia da wo pede wayen na kacha endo wo bogu nkofu adwuma na ta hodama anya hemfa wa wo bogu nyim do wo bogu nkofu adwuma na anyi da kacha yen abade na eye enyu minority fa abade na wo ya afa ho sane wankun fantia na maame sofa ya kufu ono nso wada ha ma ho ayefe wasane space no anu odigi chief justice no ena wotre se sa lithium contract no a minerals commission wo mu penny ni justify se eye no waso obisa no wo mu pocket wo mu bottom a ebeye ma enu pene hia wo mu but so mbate ne Ghana ho ebe pe contract ye perfect dia maye no dabi omu kwatokuo mu nko a na omu twene ho a the Democrat your friend said Daily Post ɛde ho asɛm aba na n'akyiri ha aberanteɛ wɔyɛ togoni yɛfrɛ no Emmanuel Adebayo ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ in fact wabɔ tim abɔ na tim a ɛyɛ perfect club ɛwɔ wiase afa ne nyinaa ɛyɛ Real Madrid Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛbɛkɔtɔ ɛwɔ Europe afei Kudus o ɛna David Moyes ɛkyerɛ sɛ Africa Cup wɔn bɛbɔ no so wɔn lusu saa player wei a ɛbɛhyɛ wɔn mu paa Lionel Messi yɛse Time Magazine ɛna wɔn ama no Athlete of the Year ya yɛde kuruwa ne kura no fɛfɛɛfɛ wɔda Democrat yi akyi ha na Ghanaian Times yɛnim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛyɛ 75th UN Peacekeeping Ministerial Meeting na aseɛ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛma yɛattention ɛnkɔ peacekeeping challenge ho paa ɛnna nipa bɔnfoɔ no wɔn di ehunu nkan nti yɛ advice nkɔ anim paa na nka betumi a yɛkora mpo saa asɛm wei na ma Jeremy Smeka ankora wowɔ Ghana biaa ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn ma no yɛ nhyɛ IGP ne security agencies mo ma no nyɛ nhyɛ by force sɛ obiara install CCTV camera wɔ ne fie yes mo ma no nyɛ by force nhyɛ sɛ anaasɛ bia ɔman no bɛfa na yam obia CCTV camera wɔ ne fie ankɛyɛ obia ɔhyɛ once ya wasi wo fie no obɛ install CCTV camera wɔ hɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a bibi ni a wɔn bɛtumi ayɛnti peacekeeping ho asɛm ɛnie mampani na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna dignitaries bi gyina hanom sɛ ya Jospon Groups of Companies Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan ɔno nso ɛka ho wɔtɛ sɛ contract bi a wɔn akɔsign ne Tourism Ministry ɛnso akɔsign ne agreement yo 50 million wɔn de ba abɛboa wɔn tumedie NDC amanyokuo ɛna wɔn support wɔn minority mmarahyɛbadwafo ɛwɔ wɔn mmarahyɛbadwafie ɔdɔm kuma sɛ airline no a ɛba bɛbra nneɛma bi a yɛkra fira aburokyire ba no wɔn hyɛ minority foɔ sɛ wɔn nkuntia wɔn fight ɛnya ade papa nti wɔn fight sɛ saa adeɛ no ɛmba mu bi na diamede to aso ayɛ the new crusading guide ya the new crusading guide nim ha ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ concerned citizens bi ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghana Revenue Authority panipa a wɔda no Reverend Amishada Owusu Amoa wɔn sɛ yɛmpam no ɛne nansen sɛ da bɛyɛ na meka kyerɛ mo saa concerned citizens yi sɛ finance minister hɔ no deɛ ɛneɛ mo brɛgu yɛnyini da Ghana Revenue Authority boss ɔso wɔn mpam no papa no incompetent ɛwɔ mu wɔano koraa wɔasɛn nyina aboro so yɛrenew baako ama no yɛasɛn renew mmienu ama no wɔatena so saa nti ɛyɛ ne time waso ɔnkɔ na nipa foforɔ mmra MPP bunu regional organizer ɛna ɔlaudo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia sɛ ne leadership no wɔn sɛ edwuma no wɔbɛtumi ayɛ paa ɔyɛ obi a wodi asɛm ba a onya abotrɛ na wɔtie Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ running mate no wɔbɛtu subat moma no brɛ kakra ɛbrɛ no asɛ pressure no yɛ too much moma no time kakra Aisha Wine deɛ ɛkɔ so no ɛna wɔn kyɛ so ɛkyerɛ sɛ aban n'ani abere sɛ galamsey no wɔbɛtumi akɔ Rooney wɔn kyɛ so wɔnyɛ better choice ɛwɔ Ablekuma West a wɔbɛtumi aboa party.
Okay, kwabena yɛkɔ amane so ne yɛnhyɛ nkɔmɔ na sɛ fɛn free ɛyɛ Convention People's Party Sylvester Sapon soprano ɛwɔ ahoma no so na menim sɛ deɛ me address no sɛ still Oguzu ayɛ director of communications soprano mache
ya mimi abema Mageri
na bibi aboko
na ko fa daroma bibi aboko
na what does your director of communications
me patcho me da so director of communication
oh
my appointment here a free central committee
Okay.
One more delegate, no, I can't say a National Executive Council. And since there's a MONTIE for me, almost elected officials.
Oh, okay.
Almost 9, including Nanaya Jantwa, former Secretary General, and then the chairman and the leader, the former Nanahima Sapon.
Na edebe na ekoso. Ede na esi.
Well, my Jerry, tell me said that this about the fact that CPP, a government in waiting. In fact, Ghana for you and said the Nana Kufuado, catastrophe, was superintending, and then the Mahama Ghana, President Mahama American Master. So Ghanaians have been, looking up to the CPP, saying they're the third force that would get it right, the same way we did in the First Republic. So I'm talking about the golden years of Ghana's economy. But especially over the past 3 years or so, now executive now, committee from the handle Bibiano. Things were not working out. Always confusion, always fighting, always court case. And ultimately, the real purpose in was not fulfilled, i.e., to reorganize the party, especially at the polling station, at the grassroots, so that we can grow the party from there. And then eventually elect nominate a flag bearer who could, win the flag staff house. And see, across the country, there'll be a CPP for years, as you know. It's the National Executive Council share with Kumasi a couple of days ago. Now, I brew almost. I overflow. Cap, no, I am. And so the National Executive Council decided under the circumstances, and because the duty, the responsibility of the CPP to save Ghana from President Akufo-Addo is so important, they decided and said that executive, they should just leave. Now, reconfiguration, and I say, if they don't resign, they will expel. It's the National Executive who decided, so okay, stand it here. Omunina ever step down, with the exception of the chairman and leader. Chairman and leader, she's still at post, and that the processes used to set them aside, not constitutional. So, and also so, and I'm not fine. So, that disagreement and misunderstanding, we are sure see a very resolvable. But the CEO, National Executive Council, will come out 2 days ago.
Okay. Right, Soprano.
Yes.
Mose wama idea party.
They've been removed for not being able to, do the job they were.
Delivering in terms of what KPI is being namode isusuomo.
And I make say the primary prerequisite is the reorganization of the party, especially at the polling station. That is the basis and the foundation of any successful political party.
But what to mean yes, our reorganization?
To mean in 3 years and 3.5 years. So, and then we are about to go to the election, and they still are not able to do it. On one of the timelines, from June, I was in December, the flag bearer. We've not been able to organize one single polling station in the Republic of Ghana.
Now, what is the challenge? And also, to me finding out, Anna.
Sure.
So, executives in India to me are ineffective, sir.
Well, the point is only 2. So, if they were not able to manage themselves, I think I'll leave them to tell us why they couldn't, deliver on the job. So I say, but if you listen to what subsequent to the event, after almost couple now, we see in command, including from the former general secretary, for instance. I'm talking about my sister, Nana Yajanswa, from Nana Yajanswa. I know what can say, and I know what can say, we are many obey a position, the man is to be on so, and see, clearly, the news who is on adequately resourced. But for the most part, most members of the CPP expect to say national executives, you or more able to use the powers and the prestige and the good name of CPP to build the party because party no akwa to say we are sorry. So we shall sorry as we need but on evangelization. Evangelization no and only polling station organization so that you recruit people to join the party. They adults. Now according to say the American sorry after not collection adults. It's resources here no. If members of the party paying dues. So we need an executive that is able to mobilize Ghanaians at the grassroots level, at the polling station level, so that we can transform this country, save it from President Akufo-Addo, and guarantee the youth work and happiness. That is the whole object of the National Executive of the Conservative People's Party. No complain, but see people know yen say ya no party na o masun sika millions of dollars we would have to generate that ourselves and we need as part of our organization an effective fundraising strategy. We have the potential within the party. Unfortunately, the past executive was not able to utilize the vast potential of the glorious convention.
Soprano, there are what say Yentia and say Mato about the human national executives and woman and for more resources and run a party. No,
there be and for instance, we see a two Obama and an Akufo-Addo. So we see His Excellency and Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bawumia, no more than no almost in one district, one factory. So one district, one dam, one district, one warehouse. You pay 111 hospitals. All of those wild promises. You know, nobody expected except President Akufo-Addo will use his pocket change to finance that. But we expected you leadership, more ingenuity, so your imagination, your sense of political and business acumen, ability to, shake and move, maneuver, go to places where you need to go in order to, leverage the name and goodwill of the party to raise resources. But most importantly, reorganizing at the polling station and increasing the membership so that we can collect dues. President Kwame Nkrumah dues and Ministry of Information, which was originally the headquarters of the Convention People's Party, So nobody is going to build your father's house for you. You have to build it yourself. The way is to reorganize at the polling station, increase the membership of the party so that through dues, you bet me your party here. I want to give a shout out to the market women of Makola during the First Republic. A market women of Makola, who dues and a save you CPP to independence, especially some 50 pesos coin, 50 pesos coin. Mami be that so. We referee didn't say but she was a market queen at Makola, and God bless the market women at Makola. They represented the grassroots of the CPP. The CPP has the potential to repeat what we did in the First Republic, and we are on track to do so under the circumstances.
But National Executive Committee now, and a National Executive Council, right?
Council, sir.
One more to me the executives here free who say one man perform.
Yeah.
For the past 3 years, no more to normal year say executives need to me innovatively and raise funds. Now one to me find activity certain activities be your party anymore. Now one more year.
Well, I think as you said initially, how come we have to call for Swaba? Now, you more under the circumstances. I think the National Executive Council has been very lenient, and also long-suffering. They have tolerated the inability of the past National Executive to deliver on the goods. So, right now, it's like a more active fire service. They came in to put out the fire and to, reconfigure the party. That's what we are going to do so that we can save the Republic of Ghana from President Akufo-Addo and his family and friends and concubines.
Na se obi nana ya jantu aka se obi ama ni sika so mfa party adwuma na oba be kire ne se adwuma ben no ye ya senator say no right.
I disagree. Senator go say oba ni sika should have resigned long ago. So I say the Americans people yentimi go sister and for sika na o ma say go pass ni bi no. That even house help $800,000. Again, it's the last time Alhaji Bawumia an election. He spent $7 million on one Saturday afternoon. Within 2 hours, someone spending $7 million. You know, free, but we CPP, we don't have access to such invisible money. So as I say, we have to organize at the polling station, build the membership of the party, and then through dues collection, seek to reconfigure our financial wherewithal. So as I say, under the circumstances, you need cash and pass it. It's a quite bit in the IR. So anything a baby good message. For instance, now you move your idea to a constituency, be a bakery. Nanki I pan and my bread. Ghana for the top. But that innovative spirit now to do what they do. And the National Executive Council, they moved in like fire service to save the party from burning down.
All right, it is a say why no man mobile be replace you more. But constitution at the Sabri one more Mosu woman resign and now mobile pamu woman. 1 million na resign and I had to a penny yet to say what resign. What next?
Well, the rest of them stepped down, with the exception of the chairman and leader. What is next? Is
why are you the leader of the party?
The chairman and leader of the party, Nana Akosia from Kumankum. So, but National Executive Council, we say, or maybe executives mean anything. Nana so we will see what will happen. But you see, the National Executive Council is superior to any individual elected official in the party. So I say, any disagreement or misunderstanding would have to be crushed out eventually.
Okay, NT say what next?
What is next is that the party has appointed an interim council. The secretary to that interim council is our own prestigious comrade, Kwame Nkrumah Boatio, attorney at law, Esquire. And we are going to, make sure that the party is reorganized. You know what the National Executive was unable to do, the interim council is going to make sure it's done. We are going to have polling station elections whose results would elect the electoral area officers whose election would see to the election of their constituency level executives. Then subsequently regional, national, and we will choose a flag bearer to contest 2028, so that 2024, so that we can save Ghana from the current catastrophe occupying the Black Star House.
Na yawo exactly 1 year NAD and my Yabaka to Abba. Yamoke can move it to me.
Oh, I don't see why not. Scheduled by June, we will say the Christian flag bearer. In any case, PPP, remember our progeny. We come from PPP, then PNP, Dr. Hilary Liman. Dr. Hilary Liman campaigned for only 3 months to defeat Victor Owusu, who was the candidate for the Popular Front Party, and as well Oforiata, UNC. At the time, President Akufo-Addo answered no state party UNC. If you tell me now, with 3 months of campaigning, we can do it again. Come here in 1979, and not internet anymore. I think we can do it again now.
Isa.
That time, no internet.
Na mo parliamentary candidates munyi womo. Police station executives munye. More presidential candidate and as a flag bearer munye no. Run I can be said running mate in Swaba. Major activities way Edamanuma aka just 1 year near Tuaba.
Yes.
So Brand a bit my possible amamo. Say 2024 move it in no.
Oh, I don't see why not. So who's a party no? Yeah, party the Ghanaian election simply wants to see say we are choosing our officers and they will get in line with that. In any case, what is the alternative for Ghanaians? Is it to choose Professor Dr. Bawumia or to go back to President John Mahama and his family and friends and the babies with sharp teeth and flying away Guinea fowls and the Sada and the Gida? Is that what they want to go back to? Or do they want to stick around with the current catastrophe in the flat?
But you're supposed to convince Ghanaians, say, babies with sharp teeth, any family and friends, anyone why I work as a woman fly and confirm and fly. You have to convince Ghanaians say alternative nini. But say the amoye Ghana for say one beto aba mamokra na say no unji ndi say e bedin ebema Ghana for bi no adwen ma am kesere ne
Thank you to Abano and then Australia Yanka. They're very worried. But 1 year is an eternity in politics. That's number one. So now, secondly, you and I may say you're part of the people, there's another political party they are absorbing. And now the other party is they want to see us collapse. None of that is going to happen. The Ghanaian electorate, we are very savvy. They know what is going on within the political environment. And I think we see the challenges we face. The entire CPP, branding, and say, yeah, corrupt. Emfa, you done a security check, vision for Uncle Henry, everything, boarding, ready, that such profligacy. Yes, I know, man, we see Ghana scholar. And Ghanaians know we can do the job. It's the year go through a best tank. I say, buy a woman, again, but don't walk down here. And everybody in Ghana will be smiling when the Convention People's Party brings work and happiness to the youth of this country.
Say interim council na maseti upon be replace executives amapamu omo. One can they mobilize resources? No more the idea they say omo dey ana.
And no, and challenge I choose on be challenge on be because you see what the national executive could not do under Nana Yagan for former years now. We are confident that team now, and we are proactive and innovative enough that they will be able to do it. So all of us are on board. The CPP cannot fail. The people won't see that's what so we are just about to rise up. Into Nigeria, I would appeal to you and the listening public that they should come on board with the CPP effort. We say Nigeria, we are a very powerful guy. Also, we are now joining CPP right now. So, we have let's save this country from the catastrophic Akufo-Addo administration. It has become very necessary that all of us will pull our resources together because
okay, Debbie, say we soon party no rather than say
Ghana answer.
Because say o party ni timi gina na nan so ana obetime su Ghana na Ghana fo etima se say ye mu bimpo ye ba be join a wo matima te ase na wo matima to abade amaye
we majority the whole Kenya na foot wa wo de ma mi nyina no ni to bi mu and I see people for ye we say we have the men and we do everything. We are a listening political party. It's the worker. And we'll do our work. And Ghanaians will see the work being done in the fact that the polling station elections, the electoral area elections, we are reaching out to Ghanaians. And most importantly, collaborating with all Ghanaians who are of the mind to come together so that we can save Ghana from the catastrophic Akufo-Addo administration.
Okay, 18 interim executives here now say council one be AGYEMAN till when?
Well, so we have the elected officials, and we expect the process to end around July, thereabouts.
Okay, to July, and then I must have to about the National Executive Committee for.
Yes. Incidentally, that was the original plan. The current executive now must step down. They were supposed to hand over by July, but now National Executive Council, now they have to enter like fire service to save the burning situation.
Okay. Now, can a dues a party no? It is a more rely heavily on it. Now, more membership drive in the saying, when more members are more data be a etimichere, some more members in here as a father says so much dues.
Oh, yes, your membership, and we've been building on the membership, no?
Say CPP membership drive, you're saying.
Membership drive, actually, the membership of the party.
That's right. You're card-bearing members of CPP.
Oh, I cannot give you the figure right now because it keeps changing every day. Yeah. Who person joining CPP? Oh, dial *920 *277 hash *920 *277 hash. Now, when you do that, what happens? They say. On the phone, you become a member, and people join every day. So, for instance, I don't know what it is for this morning, but now that you have asked, I'm going to do my research with the party administrator, and I'll get back to you with a precise number.
Yeah, because before you can mobilize resources from members, you have to know the database. So who members na mobetima call my nine so say the city na the say one million and one metimi ya one maybe to reduce near the normal boa party no.
Yes. My Jerry, your database. Your members, I want to say officially about 100,000. It's just that I don't have the precise figure now. So, and you call many support. But you're still saying, they expected the Nanaya Gantua administration, so to speak, to, increase the base, increase the mobilization number, so that I think it's a election. Me kind of stop, and Pastor Manson starting and showing the area. Let me see new commercial. But boys are not starting on the five. They see how one man starting on 1,000,000. And maybe branches will be all over Ghana. So, political party, I quite said you're all building sorry. You need to go out and evangelize and attract people to come and join the mission. So, and follow the ideology so that we can bring work and happiness to Ghana. Nana ya ntimi amfa koto anya nkan enu nti na interim council na ba ye si e ba be popo no ye ba be na rere nkan
nana ya ono na dwumadi ne se ne nan so on ana being the general secretary no as you know no the day-to-day administration no and all of these activities like lacking were within her jurisdiction. Unfortunately when ntimi amfa koto anya nkan internet say wanya hwe kra on.
Oh, she did her best. She did her best, and we all love her so much. She did her best. And I think she carried the party as far as she could take it. So it's time for others to continue. So, the party lives in continuum. So, it's Etwatwaso. In Anaya, Eddie Abiti baby, or no, so why you be? It's a for Betwaso.
Okay. All right. Yabeka anymore said ya and Rameko. Na neti se wamoto abe kra wie na court cases no mani ade kra ebesi den na ebema executives yi kra na de wo mo ho no ma ye adwuma
ni nyina no how utimi politically savvy so we are politically savvy and now political maneuvering no to be able to preempt these things. Nana Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President, and some years ago when you TV. I don't know, besides the MPP and I know that's all we do in political parties. That's all we do. We just fight. So we are so I think the court cases now. It is not because but the year.
And I'm the court cases as in saying womukom. Ama womo nipa yo di court akwani about no amu so mo say expect to say on-sign deliver and mobilize resources to help the party. And when because court case in the debate 2 years, me what?
Only politically savvy. After all, President Mahama, President Akufo-Addo court, but it didn't stop him from performing. And when President Akufo-Addo won in 2020, although President Mahama took him to court, it did not stop President Akufo-Addo from continuing to attempt to deliver on his third performance. However, things went along just fine. We are still here. And leader, now all challenges, yes, we are so.
Timunyi say be a non so na contribute to ya woman to me and perform ye.
And in America, Nigeria,
so, Mepacho, are you not giving the dog name and a bad name and hang it? And yet, it didn't bonnet a Modiama Crame and Modia Homas and so on.
Administration. She's a great lady. She just couldn't deliver what the party expected. That's all.
Okay, Sylvester, you're anymore na. Because they say timelines be no maseti and now na interim committee no ebe draw my itinerary and activity plan. Number when and I want be chance some mobilization from the polling station. Ebreben and I'm parliamentary. Ebreben and I'm flag bearer. Mobe and the keka hon. Say na ebe kwafa.
Yes, I am March, your baby polling station. June constituency. July, June, April, May, a baby constituency. June, regional. July, national and flag bearer. And then, we'll go forward to the flag stamp.
Okay, Sylvester Sapon, soprano. Yeah, that's pay. So near the yes, sir. Yeah.
Now, appealing to the Ghanaian electorate that they shouldn't underestimate the political party CPP and the potential for it to turn events around in this country to our mutual benefit. And the youth, I'm going to join. Not part of the taking ownership, part in any family and friends here. I'm going to edit Ghana for me. Now, especially you, Nigeria, that said that prepare card come up our green and red. I that whole now. You're very willing to away.
Matemeba. Medasi. Yene Aye, Director of Communications, said the man Convention People's Party, Sylvester Sapon, soprano, Niano, Edin Comoy. Nina and fine in Samakodo Ecoso with CPP Moses, Yakas idea. National Executives in India, woman, Ubia in the Juma tour, with the exception of a year, the leader and the chairman. 80 Yabeche Moasem. Right, special good morning to me papa be away free Norway, Ababedru Ghana, Mr. Asante. Special good morning to you, Yamoakwaba, back to Ghana, all the way from Norway. Then to your two very handsome guys, Richard Asante and Michael Asante. You are welcome to Ghana for the first time. Welcome to your motherland, Yamoakwaba, Ediba, Ghana. Mr. Asante. Measure him, Yamakwaba. Pabna?
Yes, sir.
CPP in some media, some more. Anyway, CPP there, the idea. That's the one. Okay, you're going anyway. Need 100 points. I want to watch it. Messages in the Guswa. Go Facebook Live, YouTube Live. YouTube near Despite Media now. Facebook near Neat 100.9 FM. I'm there, okay.
Yo. I was for the background time. Yo.
Meba, eya wa ma omodi omajuma to wono. Emu ba ko ye OSEI Kofi Akwa. Oye enkane na oye National Youth Organizer. OSEI Kofi Akwa, be mo ache.
Yeah.
Said ya mi address on esa pepepe.
Mark, Marancha, Menchia, Menchia, any of that. Yeah. If it's na quantity, what from that, you begin to come.
Yeah, that's it. And yet, baby, you now network in the moon yet because so to me, can't some need to meet us ye.
Yeah, so you say, CPP now, you organize. One will be addressing properly and canning because you say, may your former national youth organize it. And your mama say, that's like media. Now you said it well.
Okay. I'll say, I had no idea, baby, you because some of the kind of young man made a for Pania for. All right. At the end, see, I'm with them Juma at all.
Mary, Mamma champion. Now, Metis, but not now, say that's the crew will be there. I dear, yeah, I'm a part of every lady. Dear Sim say, and nobody also a part to I'm a part of the chair. They can't go any compare 24. Not if you're fine. Now, the Sim say, your former national debt leader, and not from what about one party in the four. The national executives. After that, also bear infamy for me. The way you do the idea, and what partner. I don't think not our son and member a day or more trust or more part for the year. Said you go under the part for the year. Said you by CPP bet my 2 pounds. Now, I'm in here after 2021. Okay, and you may be about CPP. I might not class, I might be saying, CPP. More munya. Nyama wogada nyina. Nkama na moye. Adintina. O party ayiti. Mena me national organizer yi mambo ne bawo. Show no so. Ana be ka tell say erokwe. Essence de BSC am e bobo so. Na ba ye ya be die. E be no so ko. E be no ma obi ne bika. So the be ya party we ko na ye no ka. Ya drawing organization plan. You are starting organizing for the first time. Police station. For the first time. Electoral area. For the first time. Constituency no. I'm a national organizer to catch you and tell you, or no, 2024. You have a Baba one. What is the one? Over to 200, 300,000, 2,000. Emma, Oka, Oka, and no, Emma, the organization plan is here, say, you do, man. You're not perform. You're not. You're doing it. You could say, Edgeman, and to set your up there for Abba. Not a damn. Edame Emma and you are going to the other the count. The national organizers, the national organizers, I am here. The national organizers, the national organizer, I'm saying to say, and I hear the national women's organizer at the class say, Cesadia, your man yet for say, so be percent of the CDP, a fun from. Not or that is your own political function. And that's all the petition. You bet me, I will say, my Jerry, I will teach you. Now, I tell you, of the soldier CDP. What the morning months and as a motion in Abba. Naya fall. I got my Jerry. So, what's the person joining CDP now? You get from the and yeah, or ship house, constituency. Constituency, I want to know some crap. Am I a second? Your friend got a mouth. And then you go catch it. You didn't care about my answer. Now, I have full for my aim. In the year, you know, not technology. And as a barefoot, that's you be why. I'm not going to take as a parent. Also, some of the other anything. And to almost so say. So, my general of my year. Now, ship house. And now, all was the executive. And that's what we did. As I said, last day, who are also young to continue. Also, a day, I didn't pass it. Say, Sadia, your man in your say, say, Nippon get Puna. Now it's with television. Interest to be by SR 4848 star 400 hash. And I buy it. Minister support in the one in Kenya. And I like it to me. Say, the two Anna, what you say? Yeah, Papa to Agri. It has a Papa, yeah, sorry. You didn't go for in beer wine. Papa, your friend, Papa Abraham, or your CPP, member of the committee, where I say, Mark will be on the other side about IT1, my being Papa. You know, that's a Papa to a dear. I'm not going to say, the Majan, everybody did it there. The didn't man, the Masan Jones. I didn't say, Majority, what about it? What does it talk about? Not a police station. I would want to watch that. I was going to say, a police station A in the and our police station B. Okay. And our police station C. PSFM. I want to speak out about it. Not at the moment, that was very good. Anna, it is a parliamentary. In Pierre, the Cotina a poor party of the amount of points. I form a central committee. Say, the way it will happen. Your Korea, Mammy from Debbie, or also want to review baby. The company, can you? And the company in the Philip Iga. Everything should be on record. Any can also be on record. Iga. I develop shop for this. No, but so we can shop for stop for the law. And they said, and I said, I'm not doing that. Obi on the power yet. Only a part-time job. And I say, it's a job. And the people for company are back. Now, maybe the company are back. And I have to put company are back in the say, I'm present to buy this. And she said, you're there. South of Korea in your city. There was database system. I have computers. And then the system you want back. I want the TPP headquarters. I want to forget me about everything. And I said, other call to the young parent. And I have to do. I also want it. Mark, You be worried about me, the meter or the short code meter, star 200 degrees, no, Nama. I thought you. Your own more, yeah, cry, hey, you cry and you're quite safe. A baby no car, also perceive the power. I'm a man of la family. No, boy, yeah, what? I'm so okay. Let's have a two more about that. Minimum to one. Kwame, who want to buy the same? Oh, the city for them, let me send me a supporting. You have to stop Kwame, Kwame, you can't call him. Also, tell me about it. Party more as only the national treasure. And a party to be out of it.
What's it Kwame Sefa kind, Chairman General Edisika, or donated the Mamo Party? No,
that is the example.
Okay.
Example, also, for the Jasiana. Make it miss out and it will be an example. So, it's me for the same. Perhaps what I FBI or a party or the party. Anna, it is a year, the DG, you went to what I tried to say. Now I call what the party in Kwame. You himself to see. It's about what we do. What's wrong with the more about that? And one of my year, it's not such a about it. You ever come, not a time when I say, oh, the sun can see the year. Now I got there or no master against Nippona or somebody cannot accept. Now, we are part of the only the natural treasure. Anna, Yaman of course, the only Jessica. Now, on constant of the party, you can't everybody do Kunyano. A fan of something I say. Minia, the farm, Mamma Kunika, the farm, Mamma Kunika. Now, I know, and I hear it. Part of the other say, I was a baby doer. Your friend meeting their friend at the National Executive Council meeting. Sana Executive Council, and all the national leaders, and I say all the national executives, all the regional executives, 9999 from all the 60 regions, Council of Elders, and the founding members, and your committee chairman, no, and your confa, or must out to know about the being so. Now, your man or the being so much from our partner, your committee of political affairs, your committee chairman for research, possibly your committee chairman for foreign affairs, no group party, committee chairman for youth affairs. I have that. I'm going to have to in January, my former the National Executive Council meeting in front of the Executive Committee meeting. And so the party has the work content. You got Christiania, actual party. You have Abama, again, why? You have Abama, and Panama for the way. Into the show, much. The show, so the party have a channel. So you see some meeting one. Titrani and German. And the work protected the party. I'm saying the political status of the party. Oh, yeah. Now, party, after the secretary. Over the chair of the party, our party to the administrative status of the party. Oh, yeah. Now, say, and so I bet the party done with Sikati. Say, here, you was Sikatamo. And no more person, who secret by an aspect secret by it. And no matter the way meeting will move up with the national treasure airbag. National treasure airbag. Now, could I tell family? Or buy a say, what you can pray now. Now, I don't just want to me as a such a this kind of what one among like or two and among you say, Mamma, for whom I was more and I said, yes, sir. What did you see? I meeting. I a crowd and a common benefit, nobody, a coming to nobody. Eddie, that crack up about two potential on 1 year. One, I a crowd. Mamma, for whom I was Archbishop Duncan Williams. Sir, see people first man say, all from Archbishop Duncan Williams, I'm a discuss. Let's all this coming back. On from Habib Yakubu, Habib Yakubu, or a former attendant constituency, and then we go constituency chairman, or a former. I thought you go. I already have said it just now. You don't know what you're going to say, friend. I'm saying, wow. And yes, also, second vice constituency chairperson. so and yet mapo without constituency and Casabi you can mention someone come because on nobody for that region I'm the count national region now region for the day Sanko for where me and I'm from my head said Sikaneba and the two also and support this guy said what I can support the guy you didn't get and you know no but you have a copy na ma me na denim tada and the sikama ko fa tan ko we na so and you all be say that then you see you feel the same as for some form of the CPP and I said the national president of the party and you need the mama ana safa pa ba ko ka ta ba ko so sama mi acho da ko ma papa bi fe no papa ya ko bo say ora ko bo say ba ora no so no papa CPP you know papa ya be for Ghana ono so obesikati wona tibi pona asuma no say o CPP no papa ya ana papa wo chei e no ma sim torenti tibi ku fi asuma no etu obuta say sanyo no na tata jampo ana yesuma no a obuso obuta e so ni na ti papa ni yesuma ana bo ma so di da adwuma no ana kwesi je suma no ana say me musu wa be dia obi di tin akwa ko digital ka sika ni me bi wo aka so bi every I ever talk about 2020. Your family bar, your parliamentary candidate, said the 1992 constitution can say a political party shall sponsor an individual who may contest for the ticket of their party as parliamentary candidate or as a presidential candidate. And in line with the 1992 constitution, you have the book of yourself, among material by a home class assembly engineer, if you say no, let's get it, now Senator Committee will be at the mind. And the letter committee at the CPP, yes, sir, I am 90,000, 900 million Canada every year. And they got to party account. Party, I'm say, woman, CPP, let us say, what's Salah doing over there? And it's over 50 and one. What about CPP office? What's the government? Your point, your castle, what's your party? Not party in the California. Some are just thinking about the man for the idea. Maya, Tro, and that's okay, as I am here. Not the Lucicama. Manoka is Piano. Sicano, Mamma will pass account to Upper Sicano. I'm a boy, the child, the British, you realize. Says I'm a mamma to pass back. And empty, the family. Now, I'm going to say, CPPR, you need more. I'm out for the invisible forces. Yanti. Among for 80 crocodile forces, young people, that for 40 as a cabo, young people, the government can do. Mammy, for some of the moment, I can get you home with the house. What is it? And then, part from the work on time. Maybe an account who you do on one, or members of us go and you uncle for the buy. And your boy, and yes, you move washing there. I'm on your picture. And yes, the partner. Mamma is about for one of us. I come on, Bible, now you are going to say, because look at us here. You are referring to the response of the key. This one of the key, your friend was done, the follow that. And the young say, she buy some person who parts in front of me. It's a way, my number. And the question, she won on. Then, I'll give me something here to buy. What will come when I want to come with the premium? Down. It's the end of the matter. I'm not getting anybody. I'm a real no. My member, I can't police command. I'm with deployed men from the police, John. I know Anna. Medical meeting on not a show, I say. And the bishop kind of. I'm a moment in the law and order, and I finish it. Mark, can you make a idea? And one of the black. If you have a trouble, I'm into a man to about. And it's up. Oh, you're right. I'll mean to. Okay, I think I'll look at it. Or see them to watch anything to watch you. Or be able to go. So, what will you be? And I was a bit. Come on in here. And I will move. And I will not cry. Yes, I'm doing about you. You're set to about. I don't say, but about the company or point or any more. Party man or clear. So, you want one. The fire vice chairman. I will never be able to make a meeting. But to acquire, we are going to fill up the room. And I feel myself feeling them. It's not the police for bread, control for bread. Delegates are bread. It's now also to say no, the who go ever. Anna, my men will be I'm a kind of before. Specifically, the greater Accra Regional Secretary and Co-Member. I became back and also Africa. Now, to acquire Kuni de Leniano, when you have a teacher, I've never made the teacher. She said, no, or per se, young Master Secretary, said that they are to do a better. Young Kata, AGYEMAN. To you, Mamma Kasa, Chochobucha on the Coba, or manager politically. The greater Accra Regional Secretary Co-Member. Me tusia, tumra, masesi. Ada kape. Tesadia any AGYEMAN to. Anna, Central Regional Organizer. Your friend, Jima. Actually, it's a baby. I saw the other day. Obi ada buna konta. You forget about buna konta. Only one here. Organize about buna konta. Only one here. Trace about buna konta. Only one here. Ada je obi ko ko ni mako. No be able to free. It will do it and someone into the table. It's my money about the people. It's a family. And the day, I'm a minimum. The boss, your friend, most estimable. I'm the hour and a frog as I said, two, it's not. I'm saying, or you. Yes, that's the organization. See, you know, you're the apple form. As I say, for the first time, you're a priest, man. You're a concept. Remember, we're a your name must be what you say. See people not talking to and then they bring it to one. MP say you have a book. I'm a very see people for the go. Never yet, you know. See people know about what the media. Or they are friends just way. Yeah, that's what man is. The year, never be yet. I'm hearing it. The year in our country. Everyone wants. Then I'm a bit better. When I'm here, it won't was. I had a account for you. I told you one. Yet you won't pop. It won't pop yet. Said the Vaya to one. If it's me. And if Freddy Jantua. And every 2 minutes. And I say, and that's all I had between you. In the first treasure. And if you say me about taking between him. Let you be there. Let you be there. If you ain't not the door. You're 4,000. And for the purposes of records. For the purposes of records, because Mark, media fully be actually CPP are passing a vote of no confidence on National Executive and then press.
Mebacho yet say National Executive Council no Eden Krata by say more national executives. And you know, you know, either say Mohamed Mojuma betu and now one bepam.
And yes, I'm here. And yes, I'm here. You remember Moses, our MS organizer, every grand from Ojekufu. I know Moses in time. Only remember Moses and them. Or Moses is there. Is a fact. Mamma, never said, me a custom. Not maybe you have to get me a papa. And yes, sir. Young Master Secretary Nana. You resign and block. You know, it's not all. If you're not going, idea or proposal. If you do not start to say, yeah. Oh, we are not making microphone. I'm saying, me for self and that's what you forget. Mr. Candy, and after me, what? Motion, million of them on the floor. And the motion that has been moved, that needs to be approved by the National Executive Council. As far as I know, now I can't consultation over the call. In the past, you're going to say, it's a big no. Anna, National Council, you say, how much have you say, Anna, you know, Anna, you hear to my National Society of Geneva. You are home about for the idea. How many are so far? Young one got there. You have 250 campaign. You say, Sika, National Cincinnati, and the Vanya Ghana. How much have you? It's one. On behalf of my video, because sometimes you know, and this is a record. The motion was moved by the national organizer, seconded by me, the national organizer. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I'm moving motion. Because we don't know, I know, again, microphone was safe. One of the reason yet, then you'll be not everything at the moment. If you say, one of the on your man is all design that, I was saying, and I'm for more people, papa, away, papa, away, no one about you. Anna, not like I can hear you say, sending you to resign. No, no, that's all resign. And I'm going to get a new picture, and your partner. I'm not about to go, and I'm so good, I'm not so. Now, I will say, young girl, nothing clear about what they are in Japan. And see, all the national executives resigned, except the former leader who was dismissed by the National Executive Council. Say, any idea is you.
Okay, Kobe, maybe some. The work and not just a moderator of communication soprano, the Ayana can not just a web because I'll say more irresponsible, more. MONTIE and AGYEMAN national executives. MONTIE mobilize resources. See people to Abama police station executives. Someone ye. Ain't not just say I can't 1 year penny about to about. More money MONTIE and reorganize a party. No.
Mammy make it question. Soprano superstar or net director of communication.
No, you day.
Or net director of communication. Or your partner. Or your partner. Can you? Or your partner some way. My car, oh, that's what media. And the one answer them at least at the time. My brother, when you're director of communication, then be Obia Plantina. Soprano was like a waiver. So that Soprano,
when are you director of communications?
The director of communication, your core meeting, it was proposed that one, Benjamin Jack, two, Rose Tina, and I'm going to propose you, Soprano, Sylvester. And I don't know what you're doing, I can't get back to him. You can't watch him. Not General Secretary. According to the position or your official mouthpiece, I have no. Sir, I know, not only communicate the travel region, and the consult in the NDD company say, you better try. And you Soprano is not the director of communications. So it's an over party in Soprano. We'll be able to say, it's a part of you. Nobody is a party, I didn't communicate director. And you it should be a record.
And it is a CPP, Muni Communication Director.
May say the General Secretary and her recognition was handling every set of communication. And it's not, and about the Alonso TV. And I want to say, what to say about 2,000. I can just get the second and the second of the Nanka or the office. No, or did let's say, I can tell and talk council. But because you were combining both of them, that is why it was always on the media house. And that's what it is. This is on record. I dare Soprano to provide the so-called letter of appointment. You see, let's be honest. Oh, and also what we do forward. I'm not sure.
Okay, Kobe, John, I'm beside questions in the
the two, and I'm one, and we say, yes, sir, your man is dead, he said, you are man of four, I'm not going to pray. Your man of four, I'm not going to say, and son of my say, you have been say, as you can't be a kid. How can I know that? What for you? And you see, there are so many things, unstable. After what I
Okay, Kofi, Ebra na mo national chairman no Ejiji no man tell me. Na muko nya sa letters in free, treasurer ko nya letters in free.
Okay, they see and say. And when you phone one, mama ko to musika. Ah, yes, on it. Omuni, treasurer. Say, onona, the ko ko is to man. And to omu, the kratani. Treasurer no the kratani you. Treasurer no the kratani. And when you phone na, you let them send me share. I don't know myself say. Now, we are about it. See before us want to make it. Now, if I don't party. Now I can't say. This is before I got I don't for safety. What can we do? What am I saying to my dad? Now they are sending me say, my next person to move Jimiska and a grand. And I'm saying, I need to be there. I'm not the plan. The first one, the second one, and my body. Bishop Dr. Williams, I am the new Pierre Nicana. I'm going to let me come out of the sky. I'm going to come out of the ya probably say I don't know be able to get hammer. That's why I'm going to say we keep them testing. It's yen that and I yes ya said yes say secretary for the Chicago no akata say my enkrata wo e de koma materi me koma sefa kai me de koma papa mafo me de koma dame me de koma ami de papa na ya ko kada be papa che mo je ne say ya ka che say ko so na ye we have to approve the results. We have no idea as Central Committee. We have no idea as National Leadership. We have no idea as National Security Council. We have no idea as Congress. No idea. And I told you, and go focus on mobile and plan. Only that capacity. Because these are mere members of the party, and one of them is a constituency executive. What I say, all right, come back to go. And the capacity will only be, and you arrive from the onset now. What's the rule there? Obi abana bi nse opeso ofia bosika ano ana ebobo nko no net ya net si ana tell ya onko na oro so e pa 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 ba ya tini bi ya re ya dan ri ya churu wo so aka e to bizana ya no ya ni na ya ti form se no obi ana woni wa na o no executive wo ya former national executive ani e bi kana no e to so bi I tell you where's the training. Yeah, some of your pussy. Over so too much no, soprano, and you're director of communication. I also committee idea. I appointed Dr. Akwasi Bosupiam, sir, honorary communication secretary, and former IOT. And she said, who are some years and Kofa, some Kwani, soprano.
And was it Oyin Sankwa?
Oyin Sankwa, papa. Obetra ni tefem mama bi amakwa kuso so esu mama adaya o se chama ni dana de na we no party for no after na nim do so pon mama o wi no ti o shira MPP o shira MDC na yesi for the papa e dia e do record o come wey so a account for CPP so no start on your studios and bless everything in MDC and say this is shame of the CPP.
Okay, and say mo position na mo de mo dwuma to wa na say CPP na nkasa na mo frem
magari mi kwebo mi nyebo mi kwebo mi nyebo mi CPP mi kwebo
and the CPP ndo is CPP
mi kwebo abidi adwuma ya mo ayo se ne se omo se na adwuma na ye no a e police station adwuma position adwuma electoral area adwuma no omo twaso omo wi a omo ba de nomination share wa o ye party ni na wa so party no e frame you no confirm yourself na ba position dia no behana ba pre magari e tuwa me
na mo wo medical to abama mo hwa no ama nko ye no mo adwa na mo de mo dwuma to
obi anyane
say mo sacrifice muti e de ama party no na ye bebi atuma no na obese akobiem
Uche, kasi I want the one yes, I'm a part of the party because they are in fact. Now, I'm not going to go to training. Nanka, and we hear to Mamma Sujaban. What take you for teaching? Bibi, I'm in who have better idea. Who is that? I mean, Nidia, Yaman say, I have a better idea. Someone say, I'm not about to say, oh, I mean, the Yaman Coco, and Jabia, that's what talk. There's a moment for the question. Maybe I planted here. Oh, I have a better idea. But I'm not for money. And the news said, in the headline, and the better money. Oh, I have a better idea. So, eventually, we have to kind of a back. Not as a money. And then, the money reporter. And you come on, so for news to back. But I have a better idea. And today, pass me there. Yes, sir, no. A better idea. If you know, on the also idea. And change it, you know. But the real thing is here. Tell me what I'm saying. Party constitution is they're organizing, which are the three national organizers. They're all judicial, which is the national treasurer. They're all chair meeting, which is on not chair meeting, who they are. They're all church or party, party which is the general secretary. And then compose sure or move on the system chairman leader, that's the same in so I another bit what you call it. Which are the vice chairman. As so my manager will be Mamma just won't be a no capacity.
It is on no one of your problem, no problem in Yamo.
In a democracy. In a democracy. How can the majority be wrong in a democracy?
Okay.
People.
Osego Biakwa, Medan no pay why.
But that's my game.
Nyankopon Shrapa. Yene former national youth organizer, Edema CPP, and Yeneno Edin Common, high neat 100.9 Ghana Montier. And also go so out. No make us CPP. We are CPP near with you and sign it amount 050372 1744. 050372 1744.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kawanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
You're going to have you so I will need 100.9 Ghana Montier esune. Na ya kan say a futu and these executives be posted for actual. My name say one more year demonstration we futu one posted for chiwo do we call court no mu di akire. Yene Nathaniel Papa Achampon oye a futu constituency communication officer a NDC demo. Nathaniel Mache.
Mejodo
Now what is saying pay?
Oh, Razini Mugato. Pocha wo say.
Nyame adomboko. Na eba ne sign a police for achim executives be.
Yo, anape menda se na pe exam. Aye nzama kra na ebi na obodo osimpomo a zefa aye asansa abochi brigdia. Ya na anu meja ni ti a ko e catching a ball. Enti anu mi bia wo yes simpopo. That na master there always remember me. We be here that be the obuta na na why your yes. Na what I check as am to that there. E power no ye power na no be jai. Na no wo see winter we get them upon as a sacred forest in the city. Enti ankonko wo yes simpofa. One of my years sabi na wo pesim panakanko no. Akunya abada wo be your yes me did it all you want democratic right. And he would turn man when you police here, the police full bomb on one. Now we to work here or your short to them. Yamina do I anybody or ended an answer Benadi. Emma walk up room. Now you may be agent there or your chief piano and do to go no. Let you ban some Oye ankankra we bi oye chenge mutum wo ya aza ebia ye batam dem brem no ontwe yi anade onye no kwando eyi mama mpanyinfu bi a wɔka ho no wɔbɔ ɔsombo dɛ ɔnwan na wɔnam do anade wɔka ho ma wɔyɛ dinizɔt dem nti sɛ binom ayɛ ada a ɔnam brem kwanim da na ɔno dɛm asotwe no akɔdo na ɔde wɔde madam kɔfo na dɛm sa sunti da wɔde wɔn kɔ ɔyɛ street circuit court premises wana waka wa asem wie no oye wana watchire wono no waka wa asem wie no na was constituency chairman of the NDC oye Mr. Mesa Texan youth organizer abetina na beyin boni women's organizer for Tinokale and constituency treasurer Samobafo waye more or less an accomplice another waka wona waye protest and demonstration into the madon or they were cause one arrest into the day you be wɔkɔso wɔn arrest wɔn lawyer bɛyi bringing me bɛyi bɛgyi ne mu on dɛ wɔbɛtum wɔn grant wɔn bail na so bail na amado ma nda na pɛ menyo kase mi gyina the premises of the police station a yɛhwɛ na asomdua aba na yɛtum yɛ grant wɔn bail nti bisa ma nkyɛnkyɛn mu wɔ
wɔn mo arrest wɔn because some are accomplices.
Yeah, well, dam na police there were kind of there wɔka ho na wɔn mama demonstration called one hour was on unlawful assembly. An unlawful assembly said one can call for one on the walk of the walk. Meanwhile, no, need them paying push in a wash them coffin to father one care the madam. And that's some coffin way empire. You best say the assembly this is the demonstration or Obiano constitutional right to the video coordinate on ya. I don't know what one among the watcher one I do. Into a boy another year I've been born and what do you do to them. Na adena wo ye no so onye NDC onye MPP asem osande it is about the heritage of Ifutu oye simpa ne dachi ho asem na ye bon ho ben nti sanamon dam akoda onu nche de oye the NDC amenyoku what target the NDC so na wo ye bidio to them
say kwakwa say mo na mo di animu e na demonstration e cause
unde enyime be ya adwende NDC fo sabi nya do sabi kunto wo ye simpafo NDC amenyoku Ghana for no constitute membership of the NDC. Ena one hour call demonstration no where simpafo a wo akwenya de wo kire won adwen the bibi record wo kronum no onya wotu anamon nti onyi de ye political polarization and other partisanship bia ye introduce what the substance of the matter is what we must discuss or interrogate nti no ye be say it is not about the NDC. It is about the preservation of the heritage of Ifutu. As oye aza from Simpaman, another oye simple, not daching, I don't take simpa na kumado. I don't omame simpa, oye simpa, on your butcher. Now, butcher, so you don't call a him, no, I catch a board now. And she said, baby, I walk catch a board, let's say, I to from me there. A benefit wasn't my or a company been able to reach your more, monam dunti. Yeah, or yetcha, Nankasano before I obey no. And I know mine waiting can why a press conference with a mine power around. Go more mine no, you see for mine in that automation. We now want a press conference on this same issue, which means that Obiali a partisan, another only year among some what am I doing? Obi pray among some possibility na ye. Or your man daching or man buffering them pay into the year to the man. Into the man of mono, you can walk by on into the NDC being made okay. Into your best say, there are police for a whole constituency chairman, and then you can say, our police custody. Your best say, there are police for one share, na yamfa, Vivian to the order or order. The NDC has been a law abiding political party, and NDC will never do anything untoward. BPL to preserve the constitutional democracy of Ghana. No. The NDC at all material times will do. If you best say the Ghana Police Service, the Regional Police Command, and the Police Command in Ifutu, it is about the constituency chairman, the leader of the NDC in Ifutu, and an executive now. Why arrest you? I best say the Ababia Solibia and Brasima, Wama Banonto, now Wama Wombreti, na nature assembly, Washe, Naya can would be.
Na other demonstrators here got to a body police for. So we are demonstration. I born on got to in his body.
Nyamenyim no kwarini, America say, more from Papanti, man participate like Mendechi, Namen. But on the
but say your videos are called viral. posifu e prepra demonstrators ane toto abo bi
no na America there tabaka amazing kan ka there every demonstration there are excesses BBC yabaka ne there obi a okan so ye peyin so ya aproba onya control wono do no nche there obi na o hye dem nkofun kutu kwada won ka ye dem adu nti na me hye there BBAC bia no yese there woma asomdwembra ontum no happen there obi di enyidawo beyaze there okoto be da abo police ni osando tiambra there be the man them amazing cancer can be ono the NDC is a law abiding political party if the NDC painful in share be bu bi kutupa the one koto mbebe won fambo oya police people as NDC be at all material times is to abide by the tenets of our constitution and our laws if you best share the BBH bia na obasimara mpanyinfo wɔn mama asomdwemba na wɔn grant yɛn constituency chairman yɛn constituency youth organizer yɛn constituency treasurer na yɛn constituency women's organizer wɔn grant wɔ bail na asomdwemba na yɛn nyinaa no yɛn tena hɔ na yɛn hwɛ ma nyame bɛyɛ amesimpama nti yɛhyɛ aye.
Okay, na Nathaniel mose mo tete ne mframam sɛ adwumakuo bi betu lithium ɛwɔ kwaye bi a mogyade ato hɔ mote no mframam sɛ ne sɛn.
The issue it has been pending for about 2 years now. Now, company now, the said company now, yet the Minerals Commission, what count waiting from the market there, Wabama Akwinja, Madam Company, who are a mineral operations and other mining war, a futuhano or a simpahano. What can the Macassanich, you know? In the Mapin, or one wajinimu no yenimda no ducha until the company no other bigger firms outside Ghana, Australia and America.
Mebajo mote wo Minerals Commission for no say one more baba metu me krata say nkrofo bi betu lithium en wo san kwaye ne mo.
Minerals Commission is the two one website as I'm making it called the website of the Minerals Commissioner in 2 years ago, like 2 years before the more she say obedegwa the oil company na open green metal resources no obepada obeye the obezi the midman wo efutu mention na nanom po open AGYEMAN manko e was simpa now the more company no wo other bigger firms e wo amononi the firms no so no waba aba no woda abo to go there oil when nje ye won am wo there one company no wo Ghana no we two na we nya kwindi to them. You know, them American, it is not a matter of yes sorry another simple for sorry and wood and I'm to them. In them opinion, I could call out there. I couldn't get beer bar what I the middle. You know, or there you know so as me mufo ye pe simpa na kanko ye pa de ye bo simpa ne Africa say o ya boche wo ban or there you see two na ye che na agin ewo ada orokodo no with the Minerals Commission
na
bra mpocho meba bra mama fe yin che bra yen o man na o man no wo gomua otu the man mo no obi anyu o be ka say o posi de asam na o man yen ka no ya akushitam ana o ye bo semika nti o ye den ye na demonstration ni de obado no mechi no ka se pia abade ibinum na wale ya politics na ibinum na wale ya ada on fatelse another way to na mo bi tia abano. The truth of the matter is that there are some transactions and other communication going on. The Bibi Domero. The Bibi Domero Koda. In coming today, you know, my Koba, you know, my only and traditional leader. Only and traditional leader. It's a Omai na you let's say, yes, it's no. Yes, Omai, yes, okay, the Dibitma, no, Aboa, or one, ne Bambo one. Oh, yeah, Yanasu to Tenno Bambo one. You there. Netimupo aye timupo boni bitechi mobaya o man obefa to betra mobaya yan Africa say you ha no obechintum na why the best festival in Ghana and even across Africa no dem sasinti na yekulu adot.
Okay na o man hene ma no hyesumo na mo ebra muhu sade we 2 years ago opinion leaders including the traditional rulers and amontobe no mu 2 years sana one mobile press conference. One more validate free the Minerals Commission. Say one man who said you win the DNA Koso. Do you have that information?
Well, I can't assume the role as a spokesperson for Oman. And also, my baby Adam Yan Kasamafu. And you know, them Kasa Aman. But no cause some more in there. Osande, Aza, Yeratono, Yakawa, some years in the community. Oman in Bhutan 2 years ago. Those were a press conference. What Amazi, Adamasimi, Yakin. In the midst of the controversies, they came out to speak against the granting of the license to that company. And you know, and the money of what to be has been done. Or you did today in Perfumia in a work around them. Or issue are open or man and the chase. Now, it's an also review. It is not as if today or mine into one another. Before what they were coming. And the money be offered to the wood to now what the boss in pa man need Japadono, painful the man money. It is about the American, it is about the preservation of the hunting grounds for abortion. It is not to achieve any political mileage, another to do any political initiative and a program. Or yaza, very now boss in Pamana. If you best say, there more beyond read the political meanings into it. The NDC chairman and other NDC executives who participate in the protest, it is because they are first of all Winnipegans and they exercise a democratic right to participate in any demonstration, of which the police gave them the maximum cooperation and support that they need. You know, there it is not about the NDC. It is not an intention of the NDC to cause fear and panic. It is about the protection of the cultural heritage of Ekutu.
Okay. All right. And say the more say police ever granted bail. The ama executive also am for
but I'm for constituency chairman, constituency youth organizer, constituency treasurer, and a constituency women's organizer. But constituency women's organizer is the best under the word. Treno they are under police custody. But yes, them I can bomb but mama ababia also be oboto na police go to one bill na yetu na asembia atechiro in fact no abonga na achene ya
Inti abra bebe to just Minerals Commission for some for krata ma obi ampo se omra ho embe ye yenhwehwemu bi emfa sa lithium no ho so mba betu lithium ho na betu odwane say na mo fa asem ne fa.
Well, it's a Minerals Commission has some no. Minerals Commission is an institution or an organization of states. And you know, Wabakasa, it is presumed today as the man or two. And also as members of society and other citizens of Ekutu. Yentumina yanka as a until there as some people Bemenumodo. Into some people Menumodo, no mama, as some of them no Abba and on them doing the answer the demonstration recorded. Into the Minerals Commission back came. Obia and Yashi, they were making 2 years in that issue has more or less died. Obia, you are also the one who got demonstration. Until then, another issue, sorry, I am my and the sorry what it. Lay a few with the boy long. Nana so no waka na oni ni police or from the mine and or they because we are all living in Uniba and we want the betterment of Uniba. Because if you are going to be here in our capacity as citizens of the people, or they are more man you know, it is not about Minerals Commission can BBI one. Obia yes, what can the BBI one? Nobody did anything. Obia you yet as members of society. We never organized any program. No one attended any function on this issue. It has almost died until this issue came up again. While resolved as a minority, Sabi on your be not to call another to to cause confusion in Ekutu. It is about a summon or sorry, none of them are.
Okay, I don't pay you that say.
Yo, nti biomu masana akade yɛsɛ Ghana Police Service yɛbɛsɛ IGP nanim mpanyinfo yɛbɛsɛ the Regional Police Command yɛbɛsɛ the Winneba Divisional Command police edumaku nyinaa yɛbɛsɛ the constituency chairman of the NDC ɛna ɔwɔ under detention yɛbɛsɛ the Montibiano the leader of the NDC in Ekutu yaba NDC Sema PC only the leader, but when you are chairman and all, it is the more or less the second in command of the NDC in the city now under detention. The NDC is the largest political party in opposition in Ghana now. There is no way a NDC chairman will grant the bill Obogone to Kuma and Obogone to Ghana minimum. He is in Ghana, he is not going to do anything untoward. It's your best say. The constituency chairman now was no. You best say there. Ono na nimpe yifuna wa say no. You best say political. The one grant no bill. Na she say na thing we always be impact no no. Into that and say there have to start them. Why to?
I don't pay on say that say. Okay, yene Nathaniel Papa Champon. Or a Futu constituency communication officer the NDC. 18 the course wo ho enra and now the mu amane bo or the amaye high neat 100.9. A command do ye di nyina wadwe nkyere ba bi ade be fa 0503721744 0503721744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 na make count messages in wa hambe ba be kinkan dia mam. Na mabedwa phone so ya Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC Communication Bureau waba Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum Obeng. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum Obeng so a member of the MPP National Communication Team onunso mehuno se walande enjoy the discussions in the debate so by your health bit yabekwa amane so ne Dr. George Siama, medical director the Massey for C Homeopathic Hospital. Doc, Yamuache.
Yeah, my Jerry.
I just say,
I don't know if I shall.
Yamia don't call. Right. And a payan to us who are Pomudin Sema, what they ma yene yet you for. But Dog, I know what Pedan and so can at your voice on any formal.
Maybe I tell you.
Yet you.
Yes, good morning to Obia and your ATS. But your friend is Dr. George Siama Jr. Mikasa a free for Homeopathic Hospital. Na watching ye discuss yana ye dim komo afa ye liver ho na enra yankopon dia domine chair and ye dim komo ehu the functions of the liver. It's the answer liver no play very important function. It's a detoxification, not just a fiber ni pedianima liver na boa na yibi free mu a boa fighting infection. So a boa ema digestive and in terms and why and fat the brain liver no produce bile na a boa na ama a digestive term. This answer says in and digestive term as cholesterol na boa no na it can cause a problem. You are the gallbladder stone in liver no jumano a hunya a pan. The answer says you will near maybe a young yeah. A man liver nankasa more than a perform. Your friend is a risk factor. And who says all the risk factors say obesity and nankasa the brain. And what the sensitive say in some number as say the hepatocytes and as a cells now a won't liver no. The basa liver now who are doing it's made fighting or no one who are really about the people and when I liver not to be fighting. But the oxygen is by fighting and now clear a lot of alcohol if you need it and one cells no a wound them. Now I think now more than apart from grass smoking. so Emma fat every ex now liver no now we have fat liver. Now and then the best at for a share who said some of the signs and symptoms. Yeah, when one year mind is a fano in Piania with any risk factors I get home common now. Not say liver start saying no problem. And say even an answer day in a bema who said, what you will send to me canonical hospital, canonical doctor. Yeah, it kind of say, yeah, liver is here who say, at the upper part of the abdomen, the echo, your right kidney, honor, and no, it's here my who say, kidney no, a form on the right side because of the liver. It is our area, honor to me started to say, yeah, what you call upper abdominal pain. It's when you start pain, meaning, not all here uncomfortable, and no other bone care. One young one is so ultimately so here what you call fatigability. Not just say, if you can preview our baby, na what breath, and I say, what also a ten, a panting, in a sign that a child. Oh, yes, one answer will go for. So, ultimately, so and say, nothing, so appetite. The journey I will need to hope anchor. And can you know better meeting easily nothing as a sour no multimindi, with the crazy and as a infama, it's now your phone move the brain. We infamana set and check enough for frost or asa so abba. O belty and answer okay, so I check enough for frost or asa abba. And now a ma or your phone set a baby and as a infama, it's now your phone. And not a kaya at your home. 1 2 1 more and a more what called John. Yeah, and Shirley said the color of eye, started as a sun there, yeah, big yellowish. The company said you was special fluid doing if you are man. And yes, you are near producer, your friend of Belly Rubin. Now, Belly Rubin would you want it to be the family betting home common, but I don't know a call for my production, a call for my cost through prayer. Now, I feel no, I'm away, I get yellowish. So, to me, now what to go on, to not just saying, cut me, but this type of thing can only the cancer wow and tell one cancer crown or better say, Yama and Koyi will be so big what you call itches. I was in Nipiana. The accompany says, if I produce bow. Nasaba on a bow no salt, Saba salt no ain't me, Uncle Yanima, a settle or your skin, a bassa nothing, or one like a cow. A cow, who better think young who say rashes here about people. Meaning now, any signs and symptoms are a better. Or muscles will be supposed to be taken now, so 10 pound muscles will start to say a week, and I say a bathroom because protein level. No, I live and always say produce more protein than my own one. Your muscles need more protein to give us the energy, the activities I was here. But muscles will start to say and I say you are wasting the muscle because of what protein production of alcohol. In some cases, also when you what you call ascites. That's just about what say on your phone. I can see about you to the time phone and most severe problems that could cover other organs. So we live any other serious organs. In fact, say we live start to say more problems and they're very, very uncomfortable. Most of the time people are confused. Say the doctor castle was stomach ulcer and untina iron is and yet cases here a pains and your phone and a stomach ulcer because kidney and also liver problem to me and presenting who at sometimes to say ulcer symptoms, but ideally not more severe than think. To say no opportunity now we see discussions here to an among now I show you not sure what is going on. The can say who signs and symptoms and now and check not even to an amount breast for hospital. And also say hospital be a bell. Not making sure say over check with Libano. Now so Libano put our problem and no NSC for hospital hospital. The best show is a bra. Now you find and show we need to stand more. Now you confirm say I'm part of Libano and what now you find a natural formulated but and can't Libano. Now you share the Libano and Cassam for pen little natural number. Not friend 24/7 the better so the AGYEMAN from Monday to 7 a.m. I am 5 billion. But your number of fly, but your 050 00 40 331. 050 00 40 331. I dominate you were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. It's so fair number we are. Branch are in the central region, Cape Coast, opposite Addison Square Garden, Green Hill. A bear one, if I show went to an amount alcohol, or domain your branch is the pass or end in the straight road, so the straight road to the branch is the pass or stretch or so. Or again in the central region, again, sorry, in the western region, the aircraft and patrol, your figure, opposite figure, main sports operator, Adenta and Accra, your Adenta SDA junction, and a commercial so you will just so junction. The patrol, phenomenal, Nancy for see, anyone can come on. And where liver cases in Kwan, if you continue, yeah, doctor, actually, nothing of what you learn that. Your office, sentence or what, say, oh, problem with Kunesa, any self-employed exercise. Now, we also have nutritional advisor, together with the natural homeopathic remedy, no chemical composition. Any affects now, every 5, 10, 20 minutes. Once a day, twice a day, and not send your doctor at the catch-all. See for homeopathic hospital. Yet you don't do anything. Your treatment plans. It's the BIS my kind of say. Once treated, forever treated. Young Poya Duma, what's enough? Never sound proper. We don't be back.
Yɛda nsia yɛ Dr. George Ziama, yɛda sɛ sɛ woni yɛdin nkɔmmɔ ɛne health without your brain. Yɛne ɛyɛ Dr. George Ziama, ɔyɛ medical director de Masifosi Homeopathic Hospital nti ɔhaw bi a wofam ɛwɔ apɔmuden mu no wofrɛ 050 0040 050 0040 wofrɛ a obetumi ɛne no adi nkɔmmɔ. Abusan yɛ to aso abegyafo no ɛbɛba na yɛde nkɔmmɔ na yɛhyehyɛ so badansa na ma menkenkan messages ni bi mfa ma mo. Richard Eddie Friama Samine, and I saw a new heaven and a new earth, for the first heaven and the first earth were passed away, and there was no sea. And I, John, saw the holy city, New Jerusalem, coming down from God out of heaven, prepared as bride adorned for her husband. We'll go to Revelation 21, verse 1 to 2. Also, Honorable Kedovrata must never compare the corrupt, stinking, and other national cathedral to the holy, adorned, heavenly New Jerusalem. Richard Eddie Friama Samai. We say MPP is lucky now that IMF didn't hear Tree language. Like they can't go there for a loan with their policy of building toilets. Why not just MONTIE? MONTIE the graduate menu. Okay, where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? Please, I will vote for the king of infrastructure, JDM and NDC. Okay. Where's the good morning, Jerry? His Excellency JDM has already renounced Professor Jen Nano AGYEMAN. Hey, sir. If you vote for Baumia, it means you voted for Akufo-Addo to continue the abysmal performance. Baba Imbila, or the free Ayekaswan. Teacher Kujo said, NDC, the alternative is empty and scary. The NDC, they don't have any message again. No. They are really confused. Mahama is now begging Ghanaians to vote for him. What did he tell Nanado about begging for votes? This man is confused. Where a year teacher Kujo. To about the Madenta say. Gomez Adomipile too said, Mark Jerry, next year by this time, I and my family will vote boom, 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 boom for the MPP. Then to lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary, Gomez Adomipile too also channel. When you say Apu MPP again, they should go to the bush with the elephants. My name is Patrick. Patrick Kwaku Brako. Yo, me that's it. Okay, I'll bowl load if you allow. Or say Mark Jerry, I'll vote for John Mahama because 24-hour economy. Yo. Chief Manadi if commercial to so I say I beg Ghanaians to keep faith with this MPP government and with all the best policies that they have put in place. Ghanaians will smile very soon. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. I've never seen a hypocritical party as MPP tradition. Today, MPP is praising Dr. Kwame Nkrumah due to his free education in the 60s, where the UP tradition throws bombs at him and makes the government ungovernable. Ghanaians should punish the MPP. I like Baba Dufre Madina. Where's the MPP? Away. I like Kwabena for analysis. Felix Abeku, Ankoma. Where's the McJerry? I'm telling you, I'll vote for Dr. Baumia and the MPP. Lamtekin Rashid said, McJerry, please. Like today, 7th December, I'm voting massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, an MPP parliamentary candidate. When Chi, your honorable Kojo Frimpong, it's way a Lamtekin Rashid. Wafake no plan station said, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia all the way, I will vote for him. Say boom, 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 also Moses Abo. Well, say good morning, Master Jerry. Like today, I'll vote against the MPP because corruption, nepotism, reckless borrowing, arrogance of power, and economic mess has become the order of the day. It's where you'll be being a black man or the Fretema West. We say, how can someone even think of voting for Dr. Baumia? With these conditions, I will vote for Mahama to rescue us. TK the Respentex. We say, good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena for police. To vote for Dr. Baumia, Aputo. Even the gurus in MPP knows he will lose and lose big time. We a Jerry P. or the fee Abufu. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Say hi to Honorable Shala Battles, MP for Ablikuma North. Let's come together and give Honorable Shala Battles, MP for Ablikuma North, 4 more to do more. My name is Lucky Akpalu. Odoko Chinebua. Lucky Akpalu, Kaja Shala Battles said, Mese Mayuano. Why? The Kaja said, Mese Mayuano. We say, so if Honorable Menu won't resign as the health minister, can the president also sack him? Everything shows he is not on top of his job. Nana said, Teddy Free Bubuashi. Or Parody Frisumo said, yet today by this time, Ghanaians are in line going to vote for the digital president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to continue the good works of Mother Ghana and the good governance that he and Anado has offered with the Ghanaians. But as for the JDM, we will never do any mistake to vote for JDM and his NDC or Parisum. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, this MPP government led by Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the most useless in the whole world. Carlos Emmanuel, the Finima. And Misko Spelele say, unquestionably, you don't need a rocket scientist to tell you that breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. Baumia. So let's all support him for the victory 2024. And Misko Spelele, or the African one. When you say, may God bless you with the money to accomplish your goal to help the Temali Hospital to get the dialysis machine. Challenge, yes, we can. And yes, we can cry. Just a miracle. Temali Teaching Hospital, no crane. Mommy and pet dialysis machine be and Tonko Common, why? And Kodeu. And Koda Ewu. Also, happy birthday to my son, Ambrose Favor, Yentet. Hey, Yentet Yarin. Hey, and let's go for Yarin. When you say Dr. Baumia will choose a running mate who will be able to assist him to govern Ghana. The list of names listed are great names, but he must choose the one that he will be comfortably work with. Where your teacher Kujo, or the Frita Pioneer Suso, also a assembly member. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please ask Kwabena for how many people did John Mahama contest with in the NDC flag bearership race in which John Mahama had the supposedly 98%. Akwesi, or the Free UK. Nana Kwama sends a very special greeting to Albert Kandapa Jr., parliamentary candidate hopeful for Ablekuma West constituency. Anyway, the NDC Sam George should just give us a break. Don't they have the numbers to work on the LGBTQ bill and pass it without disturbing our ears? Nana Kwama they be say. So for my mission, Nanado and Baumia government is still fully committed to ensuring the revival and sustainability of the Ghanaian economy. We are only asking for the patience, support, and cooperation. Where's of Mami Dome? OPK say Ghanaians should remember Mahama and NDC doom so for 4 years, 3 months pay policy, teacher trainee allowances went to ya. And a unemployed graduate association. They also told her that he is not a magician to give us a job. OPK, we message ya chedo doses him. When say Nigeria will vote for the MPP because it's the MPP who can bring the finest finance ministers. As the during former President Kufuor's tenure, he appointed Mr. Kojoba Redu as the finance minister and became one of the finest or one of the best in Africa, J.H. Mensa, and also during the Buzia regime. So if Dr. Baumia wins the 2024 general elections, another fine finance minister will be appointed. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tai, go first to Tama. Mr. Tai. Well, Sir Jerry, hope you are doing well. Yes. Following the demise of the pressure of 15 infants at the Tamale Teaching Hospital for lack of incubator, incubator, a dialysis machine. The Health Minister Kwekua AGYEMAN should resign immediately. With immediate effect, he can be trusted. Okatachi na no usu asante, London. Tale nana, momen contribution in dialysis machine yibi. Enfankoma Tamale Teaching Hospital. Why? When it's a good morning, Jerry, IGP Dampari can do his part, but if Arrogant Akufo-Addo and his MPP say they will bring IGP down, is one touch. Right. Or the Free Belgium. When it's a fellow Ghanaian exactly 1 year today, Ghana will decide on as to who should lead the country for the next 4 years. And if we are voting today, I and my family will surely vote for Dr. Baumia, the flag bearer for the MPP, because he is the best among all the presidential candidates. Yao Sankide, Edifri Taifa. Where's Jerry, if I may ask, who contested former President John Mahama? Because NDC's election was endorsement, not an election, as compared to MPP. I'm surprised Kwabena Mafu is also saying the same. Okay, George Edifri Awushi. Where's the MJ? Then tell all the MPP communicators to stop attacking Mahama. When they got the opportunity on your platform, when they get the opportunity on your platform, and you MJ too, if you tell us we are uncivilized, it is not an insult. George, Maza, say Anna make us a MONTIE in a year. Wo George, for instance, Enra was sending message. Say me friend deep panel member at him. Amana mo say mo yen nipa on. Enra wo George, you sent a message categorically. A deep panel member at him. We na catch them say me kind. Me na be at the team if it mean kind of message no. Me we ya was say me do at time say we uncivilized. So what true message di at him when him be. When him be, let us yantetew. Or you think radio and can radio and say no? Che. Make us some because me say we uncivilized. What true message did at him? We uncivilized. When him be. Me tia what true message am say me friend do be at him. Who you as and the source? So you are commanding me. Jerry, read it. How dare you to command me behind my microphone by writing sir a messenger, a uncivilized message for me to read to a panel member? I was a mini training. Oh, I'm into also. I mean, so what the mommy say, I'm a kind, I will give it to you. Where's a good morning, Jerry? How do we compare internal election to general elections? In every general elections, there are tensions. And it can only be peaceful when the two parties advise their supporters not to snatch. Not to snatch the ballot boxes. It's a way a Jumara or the Free Botiano Hill. Okay, me that's a phone I cried over. Dr. Ezekiel Ejikumo Ben. My chance to say.
Jerry, Ejoso.
Eko ye.
Onyamiadom.
Yeah, then Yanko Panse. Mewo.
I'm in chair and penny for swear.
Sir.
And now you're in chair, so my Ghana for. And then Yamiadom. Oma joining by ear or eyes. Na enchiaso koma osunama nyoko emanyina the leadership of the party, national executives, and the flag bearer of the party, the incorruptible Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. leader ketasehye de on so watina aban mu 7 years obi tina mu as vice president. We had allegations and committees that were set up to investigate the person, but Dr. Bawumia de or incorruptible or brain who say or you're hardworking as well. The only vice president who can point to Nenyuma Awaye. The only vice president posterity would always remember him. Say Obedi vice president no. Way are the pointers Obe to me appointed to. I say Obey vice president no. Why ceremonial vice president. Now on making impact felt. If there is any other vice president in the history of this Fourth Republic, Ombra and can say meme time as vice president. These are the things I able to me at the Akaime. Meme time as vice president. There was no corruption allegation against me. Dr. Bawumia is incorruptible, he is humble, and he is hardworking. And the next phase of Ghana, he will lead us into the promised land.
Abdullah Sakra. Ada dog can when you oh
meniaje we say obi wa kasa onu na o sai sere no ya na nice pa anti we dey me bra o say o to ento ti ogusu package ba dey no o to ento. The only president or the vice president uboni dia na obi akasa asem o kan kra nya no kra. He is a liar, a born liar, someone who knows how to lie.
Na masa mechia ho. Inchia na mechia ho na wa worry about.
O chia no ma 2 hours no. Nti bisu mi de menchia no mano. The only vice president o tia dwamu a o timi ko fa obi emo e wo port. E de ko check. Oh yes. So sometimes omo kan na ya edini e hwe omo.
Okofo obi mo.
Oh yes, he went and picked a 5 container of rice at the port. Fire without paying duty. Edeko chair Emma Muslims on a Salah day. And that is what we are talking about. Until Obejina say all the lies that he has given to us, the economy will be the dollar will be arrested, and what are we seeing? See, if you want someone who is ceremonial liar in Ghana here as a leader, then no one. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the best liar in Ghana, which we have never seen, shifting from economic messiah, economic wizard, to digital liar as well. Because if you are talking about digitalization in Ghana here, then you should talk about John Dramani Mahama.
Felix Mantea, director of PPP, director of communications, said my PPP. Felix, now saying. Who be some question be now?
I don't know one guy.
Something with the internet.
One more opportunity.
One more opportunity. I never said that you were there. You were by mankind. So why am I there? Can make you one of
you? Question is straightforward.
Yeah,
what hey? PPP ebisa a catch right. My Jerry, Bekaya. What's you meba?
Mese mate meba.
What is it mate meba?
Meba.
Me cry them come hold that.
Hey, hey, don't come. Oh, kaza ye. My friend come with them come hold that. Mese meba.
Oh, dear.
What's all baby? Yeah, Felix, we back. Mantie to say.
I can see a fair about the way to for. Let me chap.
Dear what you say.
No. MJ.
Yes, sir.
Don't for topics to buy. Namichia.
Oh, topic is my boss.
Dr. Pakwasi.
Oh, okay.
Don't say you're scratches. Na nipa metia no ni wanko. Kase ka oni wanka make us me so rest in peace. Sometimes like if you want to be so mischievous now one person be accept the reality and as a business set kind of questions. Please, that thing is straightforward. Mechiano, hey, all that's all. What do you want him to do?
You know, he was doing well with GM Bank and stuff.
Don't bring yourself. For me to launch a missile on you, don't bring yourself.
Okay.
Michiano, na Michia national executives. Right? Who say the structures is see what?
Okay.
Now, send your American. So we join the party. I mean join the party. Be a man no more dey able to enjoy.
Because PPP the minia a executive director nti.
Okay, oh.
I just say me I be a sympathizer to PPP because minia na executive that be a mobile member. I just say me
yeah, the structure says see how no say be ya more competitive for 2024 elections. Okay. Now when now what we Martin Samuel be in fact.
I know idea.
Me ho ejuri bi if you are ban penny for hold on me and sa.
I know the answer.
You did kind of Bank of Ghana governor. I say
your man Abason.
Can should applaud them because of the Bank of
Yeah,
Ghana.
yes, I know kind.
And I was shocked.
And then
by what criteria, by what measure? Bank are running into a loss of how much billion Ghana cedis?
I say be all save Ghana negative or running.
No, that means you are incompetent. Seriously incompetent. No jurisdiction will anybody entertain such kind of underperformance. And no, MJ. Why? Yeah, was say assess before assess. Based of listenership, based on contribution amount for based on panel or mobile show so contribution will make it. And they send a sales a beba. Now, coverage, no listenership, a sort, I show the management maintain. So, sales a call from our show management and in bedroom. Then you go out there and go and tell management, say, some bomb up because I've managed the station well. It's an irony. Incessant free or no, by what measure, by what assessment? Me, in fact, me who dream sounds, hey, what do these people take us for? Just like that. Nobody will entertain that. Number two, the Honorable Finance Minister. I say, you see, Cathedral, we are so there, Ghana Bears and New Jerusalem. Yeah. The text message I'm sending to group and was somebody better, so I say, you see, living in an imaginary world. When we say New Jerusalem, an imaginary world. And is that where he wants Ghana to be? An imaginary world. Ghana and me and old Jerusalem. Mark Jerry, sometimes maybe things and be no like what you mind no be sounds. They take us just like that for granted. A cathedral turned the nation to a New Jerusalem. By what measure? By what assessment? Why did he even get that conclusion? And where did he get it from? Some imagination be no the about tour. Then we want people to follow him and applaud it. The biggest dam in the man-made dam in a city or in the center of a city, Ayabohonka hugely. The Cathedral Dam. The Cathedral Dam. It should be converted into a swimming pool. I don't know more tourists. And I'm sending you a message, Emma, also for Penny or Pentecost University, our child or no, so please or the be praise. If you ask who be is it worth it to put in money? I feel no running away from it. So from now there, the way there are things there, I don't think. And I was saying that, and I shall say you were praising, say that thing will help us in tourism. How? Near what necessary managing now investing in it, and you have collapsed them, destroying them. Would it be mining? No more saying. Then you tell me, say building a cathedral will boost tourism in Ghana. Cathedral. Come on. Last one. I don't know. Say about your payment and Kasaho. So Kwame Nkrumah will do what? What's Kwame Nkrumah there? Will praise the MPP. And you're Nekai. And you're President Nanado Akasanekai. And I'm Nekasa.
Now, I said Kwame Nkrumah will
praise the MPP for performing better. Send you Kwame or no Nekai. And online. I read it. Somebody sent it to me. I said Kwame Nkrumah will praise the MPP government for doing better. One of the Crawford. And I was shocked. And I was saying, hey, by what criteria na Kwame Nkrumah be praise the MPP? Kwame Nkrumah built Akosombo Dam. Oma build DB. Kwame Nkrumah built Temamutuwe. Oma CB. He built hundreds of companies, and not just companies, functional companies. Have they built some? He built universities, schools, made school free, and some extent, ebinum ya mama kuko na ma mo afedo omubuafu demonstrations. Had they been able to do that? Even SS school placements, then you come out there and tell the world, say, Kwame Nkrumah will praise the MPP government for doing what? Please, let us be sincere with Ghanaians for one bit. Say, this is the reality. We have underperformed. Ya nyade, ya faili, enuntino. Please, we needed an alternative. To send you on one kasa somebody will come and face the economy and the country, And that person and that group and that government is going to come out of the Progressive People's Party. And so these three statements I heard this week, coming from next weekend, me who dream me, and maybe I'm say, hey, babe, adai, say the aha, any ababi drana. The problem,
Okay. Meda say yan shan komana say na said how kind stories in there anopana be 5:30 na me sha say boboso. IGP dia to just said 2024 elections asumbi nkuto or my assurance. And I'm so much in men's across so abona baso say wait me asset you have the task force year district level elections nyame adom 19 year beto na afi yaboabo ye hona 2024 elections no yakomo no wait me asset you have the task force into the IGP akan pepacho ema arishemu bia na major political parties NDC MPP running mate and running ye hwe nim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de running mate ebetudwa then so wakosere party say party ne man mre kakra NDC for the enso ema it is akran so wa hey na wa kire mu say ye bisa say so running mates womo ema ye yes say two major political parties ya de a ebeditemu abato no say be a delay ahead of 2024 elections. CPP fonso na womani abere a womo executives no munyina resign womo say akoka chairperson ne pe later crown so what's the name and one guy what's the name one what's the statement with you mood in the president and when he stories and matter right other matters iguya podoso Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumobe Dog my message in through
Jerry
into the Albert fan on just say yeah hu adwuma na me ye ne sa because ana me hia say be fast stories ni nyina ba time ne man ho kwan enti ebia we be fa no so afọ we na just yakọ
me da CBA ma Jerry
e ma osimedu
MPP e be fa akonwa no ye ne Ghanaians echo into social contract. As part of the social contract, they promise here, I say, Sikasem will not become a barrier to anyone who wants to get education and redefined basic education to the level of secondary school. I say the least anyone should have. They say, Ubewe SHS and SS. MPP are buying in 2017. At the OSEI, we launched the free SHS program, and by God's grace, it is running. We have moved from an average of just about 800,000 students at every point in time from SHS 1 to SHS 3 to an average of 1.4 million Ghanaian children. And it didn't come out of nothing. It took a bold, decisive leadership to implement free SHS. Sikasem a barrier to anyone. I have this friend, Marjorie. Before the renomination of the city, now I think 2005 there, we JHS and Onya school or co-side hall. He was supposed to pay 850,000. Today's currency, 85,000. Today's currency is 850. That's 85 cedis in today's currency. He couldn't go to school because of 85 cedis. The village where I come from, Kwaumanfin, go and see the kids there. And the other villages in the enclave of Kwaupraso and the rest. Go and see the kids there. Those of us who got opportunity to go to school, where families came together to come and contribute towards your education. And I'm proud to say, I'm a medical doctor. It's because I had the opportunity to go to school. There are a lot of such children like myself. Asebi, Omufri Ekrase. Asebi, Sikasemunti. They don't have the opportunity to go to school. Say, madam, for now, I was thinking I would 85 cedis. Sebi, Abusuya Nibinti, want to me uncle school. No. We have the story of over 54% increment in enrollment at the secondary school level. It will take Ubia or your Oman before to say, free SHS, it is not a good policy. But Mr. Mahama and his NDC has made it clear. So I know there are over 2 billion Ghana cedi in a year. There is no way he is going to invest 2 billion Ghana cedi in education. Into no dear, in the unlikely event, in the unfortunate event, say Obebe president, he is going to review free SHS. And to him, review means cancellation. It is no doubt that this government also embarked on another project, one district, one factory, where government will give assistance at various forms, in various shapes, and partner private people, and also set up government-owned factories at every level in Ghana. We have 126 factories which are working today. It didn't come out of nothing. It came out of proactiveness. So we need to industrialize. We need to set up factories. We need to set factories to be able to produce the various consumables that you're consuming in the country. And by God's grace, we've been able to have 126 factories set up in this country. And through 1D, 1F, we've been able to employ 140,000 Ghanaian youth. They acquire various regions, towns across the country. And then from Techiman to Techimantia and its adjoining towns, Omanya Omakwain has farted everywhere in the country. Akwain Dawson. Ebimu draw Akwain Obukumu, that's all my Akwain. But we've been able to do a lot, and we keep boasting. I see there is no government in this Fourth Republic. Our year Akwain a chain this very administration headed by Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. It is our record, and it is there. It is verifiable. The government continues to invest in agriculture, planting for food and jobs. Now phase 2 is enrolled. We are targeting staple products you're consuming in the country to become self-sufficient and self-reliant in the next 5 years. Government is investing in Ebro. Government is investing in Emo. Government is investing in poultry. Government is investing in sorghum. This year alone, government is providing 4.5 million day-old chicks, revamping 300 poultry farms across the country, giving incentives to farmers, mechanizing farming, making farming attractive, enrolling the youth into farming. Through the youth in agriculture model, government is seeking to employ 200,000 youth. Government is giving you all the inputs for free. Land, seedlings, fertilizers, extension services. We are abansi mabunu biya o person will go into agriculture. No, this is how I'm attracting you to go into agriculture. Because once again, in a country like Netherlands, only 250,000 of the population are farmers. But Netherlands is the 3rd largest producer of food across the world. So government wants to change the narrative. Agriculture, we've learned from JHS, the backbone of our economy. How do we entice the youth into agriculture? Government say, or Babunubia called YEA website. Go and register. Provide the district you want to farm. I'll give you the land. Every 2 Mabunubiano may mount 10 acres of land. Government is working with opinion leaders, chiefs in the district and the community to secure lands for you. Or we are one man input for free. But so me so esa say juma wo yentino e so man fa so imprin no me ma monthly stipend as a youth to take care of you. That is forward thinking. That is thinking outside the box to entice the youth into agriculture. Ni enim say agriculture no say ye ni year we are not just going to get food to eat, we will get a lot to even export for our country. Government is working. There will be difficulties. We share in the pain of Ghanaians. Or how be a Ghana ni be a komuno, yen na ye komubi. But of course, a ru ye no, yanko pandom jo. A ru ya cement 1 bag, e could do 100 sin yanko pandom, and the cement 1 bag, and I'm 66, 65 cedis. A ru ya oil, could 4 gallon, e could do 1,000 cedis no, yanko pandom, and I'm 450 cedis. A ru ya a mo 1 bag, and now about 60 cedi, 50 cedi no, and then a more 5 kilos. It be now 25 cedis, 28 cedis. We know how to bring the economy back to life.
5 kilos.
Yes.
28 cedis.
28 cedis. You can check from the market.
Rice.
You can check from the market. You can check from the market. Send your reporters to the market. Go to the market. There are certain brands selling at 28 cedis. Go to the Tesano market.
5 kilos of
yes. Send your reporters there. Send your reporters there, my Jerry. Send your reporters there. So we know how to bring the economy back to life. But Obi Wua, we can't resurrect and bring back life which has been lost. Oyene a ebeto wiase a the unprecedented levels of hardship. Over 100 million people worldwide, says the IMF and the World Bank, have been tipped into poverty, and poverty exacerbated across the world. All-time high in the space of 40 years, the UK and America, they've recorded highest level of inflation across the world. The world economy is still shrinking due to COVID, and Ghana was not spared due to our liberalized economy. Running into because of the nature of our economy, it affects us. But of course, we know how to bring the economy back to life. Things have stabilized. Fuel price and money muso it could draw about 23 cedis. Today is around 13 cedis. We still recognize 13 no it was kakra, and we will still work to bring things down. That is bringing the economy back to life. The currency now money muso. Now last year low we recorded about depreciation of about 54%. Today, the currency has been stabilized. That is bringing the economy back to life. Before the currency is stabilized, so be able to plan and make provisions ahead of time. Inflation manimuso, yes, and we understand Ghana Nibia suffering. Now so nyanko pandom and enema form. That is bringing the economy back to life. So the next phase of the government, you be we agenda 111, any other hospitals, any major infrastructure projects, IED and Sakano, the next phase of the country, the next phase of the government will be led by His Excellency Nana Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the only vice president in our history with record. The only vice president in our history. I can say this has been my impact. This has been my story. If there's any other vice president or what the record of His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia may say, Omeanka. And he's incorruptible, he's hardworking, he's humble, and he will lead us, provide the right leadership for us as a country. Now, on also our dream by next year, January, the ordinary Swadihunu, to provide the direction he wants to take the country. Now, you're talking about coming back to your story. Just about a month, and he had to select his running mate. And due to wider consultation, lobbying going on, and what's not, Wako share party leadership. Ese was Omo man kakra. Now on your broader consultation. Now only Obia will not just satisfy the rank and file of the party alone, but Obia ono also ba as vice president, Obeye as useful and as productive as him, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Someone Oyina now Obeye vice president, the impact and the influence of Dr. Bawumia, the person will do at least same and even do more. Into party for Mpany for Mesremo, and a party leadership say, okay, we will give you the opportunity to go consult wider and come back to us later. And the party national executive, they have the leeway per the constitution to grant such proposal, and they've accordingly granted Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia the opportunity to go sit, reflect, consult, and bring to us the person that you believe can help us. Senior Nana Danko Akufo-Addo enya reshimunya ni swade hunu edi Bawumia ebedum ye no. Dr. Bawumia so benya ni swade hunu edi the right person to partner him to come and bless the country. The Empire Yeboane said, since he has the sole right to select the person to partner with him, esre no onsha onwa su na onfa obia oba Ghana. The problems of Ghana will be a person's problem. Obia or a visionary. He said, well, no. Obia oba, the influence can be felt like the way I am Dr. Bawumia. Yes, no. That's all we ask of him.
All right.
After satisfying what is provided in our constitution and the party, no, the Ghanaian people, and na omunya kesiye pa. Sanya ono baye na at least digitalization. Any the other aspects are what to me are holding on the fort and the battle, the opportunities and the proposals are or the buyer go for oil and how it has helped to stabilize the economy. No? Yes, Reno, he should bring someone in his making. Esi onfa obia oba Ghana who assemble na asem na obeye visionary, obeye hardworking, obeye unifier, obeye humble like him, and someone capable of partnering him to deliver on the promises and the Enema MPP are starting obetumi ashemukina na wa deliver for the party. Until Dr. Bawumia has the opportunity, has the time. We are awaiting his choice. Now you will jide wonimu. He will choose the right partnership for himself, for the party, and ultimately for the country.
Okay, man.
As for CPP and what is happening there, yet here executives, Ebimo Continental Radio so, and the way Omo Kasano, now they say your party is there, you fail to sell your party, and rather toe on certain lines. I saw certain news item. It can be verified, so I won't attach personalities to it. I am blaming MPP to be behind their sacking and all that. I am on your sebi, and can see PPP and Enya. And can MPP need their family home. But of course, it's a multi-party democracy we are running. And we should all ensure that all political parties are run with the serenity, the peace, and within the confines of democracy. But of course, every CPP sympathizer, this is what is happening in your party. The party, I don't think, would come out with any tangible opportunity for anyone sympathizing with the CPP. And the New Patriotic Party has shown the way. We are giving opportunity to people to go to school, the infrastructure development, unprecedented road network we are building for the country, the opportunity to create factories, to making sure we are self-reliant, and the host of other opportunities we've created. And the TVET schools across the country. We had 10 modern TVET schools. Kodansuman, Ebiso, Kwanyinam, Ebiso, Kokumawu, Ebiso. Maybe I bet 2 TVETs, and the restructuring we brought on board. Now I make it TVET attractive. The way I am introducing model schools across the countries. You pesi na enkwala no ko na okosuan say pipette. You the fetch chemical into a conical flask mu. The pipette, you can see it. We are attaching science laboratories to even the JHS schools. We are changing the narrative in education. Come and join the New Patriotic Party. Na yemfa omano enko bibia ewose omani drew. So we welcome everyone.
Thank you.
We are focused to deliver. We are focused to work. Next year, when the campaign starts proper, we will tell Ghanaians a lot more we have done and compare the 2 candidates. Say, Mr. Mahama and Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, who can you trust? Who can you trust to be incorruptible? Who can you trust with your money? Who can you trust with the destiny of the country?
How you need 100 points now, Abdullah Sakara?
Edio, papa. Now, you see, Mark, with the mefa akwenye so now instead of say me come here massive so no, let me use the opportunity to also let my brother understand say ene oh yes until I made e kan wo there no ene okojoma cement now all cost 50 cedis no any 60 cedis no cement is 82 cedis 95 cedis and 92 cedis on confirm Cindy rice 82 cedis Jasmine rice
member products
okay no I'm just giving you it's a rice I eat so I will not give that I'm just giving you exactly rice no 82 cedis 136 cedis 120
but
cedis.
But be a 28. You told them easy from the
there is nowhere even.
But 28 cedis they are surprised too.
And I'm saying 1 kilo no can there no problem. Exactly 1 kilo there. I say 5 kilo. The least.
I stand to be corrected. You can send the. I stand to be
corrected.
Say, I mean no.
There is no one out of
1 kilo there.
No. And the minute but 5 kilo rice. The least a woman cry, wow, you're cratchy. You know, so this how mono dia, and 70 cities. Oh, you see, oh, said
Ghana rice.
Ghana rice, just your nice Ghana rice.
And you consume Ghana rice.
I never use that word. Why he asked me how do
okay, what else?
Ghana rice, your Ghana rice, 200 Ghana cities. See, let me put it on record.
Yeah.
Ghana rice. Some Ghana rice are you produce expensive even than the foreign rice are you did buy. So on record to let me know say your rice will Ghana ha very expensive than even the foreign ones are did buy. But I just want to set the record straight. Say the product are obobo dino. That is no, it is not true. And they found to her now. Or say the contract that they signed with Ghanaians no Oma for Fele. Which one? The contract that they told us that every region be a theater or him. The contract every district be almost say each district be one market where is the market? The contract almost say they will construct new harbour. Where is the new harbour? Contract almost say Jamestown in Accra. No, they will build a harbour there or him. Now, one district, one hospital or him. They will provide free Wi-Fi for SHS students, no, or the university students, no. Where is it? So yeah, catch them say the contract that they told us $1 million for $1 million for each constituency, no. Where is it? One village, one dam. Where is it? And they are telling us that they will move Ghana from taxation to productivity. Where is it? So you should not come here and come and tell us, say, we have done this, we have done that. This is the social contract they had with us, and they have not fulfilled none of it. Absolutely none of it. Oma fulfilling. They have not, even up to now. Secondary school cry, who can say a free SHS now, which we also say, thank you very much for giving us free SHS. And I'll be able to say free SHS now. Odiabano say, and if you say, and yeah, we are member for 100%. That free SHS and no nane yema echo school for 2 weeks as 1 term. 2 weeks 1 term under your free SHS because you can't run free SHS. You are now letting our students go 2 weeks per and your for 1 term. Hard day. Why? For you to use 2 weeks and use it as 1 term for our students, and you are telling us that we should clap for you. And then you don't know that we are going to school for just 2 weeks and it is just 1 term. You don't know about it. Should we tell you? And I'm just Omunte Ghana. Omu nte Ghana omadwe no ente Ghana omu nipadua no ente Ghana nti omu nim bre a mo for bre ye maame mu omu dwoma omu ye one else omu ye wadem no they don't know what we are going through. Yeah, fa trotro na ye ti trotro mu a ye ko ye ban they don't know what we are going through. Yeah, ye dwuma omu kola ye dwuma abuso kan bre a ye bre ni fifra ye ti pa bebebe na ye hawa e wo so no omu nim ye ekoso. And you know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all because he is just there to just do the right thing for this party. So I don't blame him. But the reality, I walk Ghana and he say, we are tired. Yeah, bre. Or no, or man paying now, or say, or vice president now, or say, or also about you know, one can say, the leader of the economic management team, one more be, or say digitization. Look, we didn't vote for Baumia to come and do digitization for us. We voted for Baumia to come and reduce the taxation, to come and reduce the dollar rate, and make sure, say, economy vibrant. That is the work we gave to Baumia. We didn't give him the work. Obi a oye painter, wabameju, wabamefie, so oye painter, mama oye sika, say ko painti me dan mame. Afi oba ya, wakoto cement, say oba be sidan years, how oye Messi. Enye Messi ejuma na me de ma o. I gave you the work to come and paint paint my place for me. And that is the work we gave Baumia. Yema Baumia say, Omra. Na Ombe making sure say the economy is great. We gave him the mandate to make sure say every single thing about economy will be perfect. I don't have a problem with that. It is my time. Let me deal with it. I just want the people of the Ghanaians to know who we are talking about. Nepa, Ninisu, Baya, he will be one of the weakest links ever in our leadership that Ghana have, because he has not lead up to expectation. My time. No problem. But the issue is that I just want you to know, sir, the economy that you are talking about, I don't have a problem with that. If Baumia will give us nightmare, then I don't know which, because we have a competent leader like John Dramani Mahama, who is a transformational leader who can think and think oh yes, I know now Baumia na mu Ekache say we will not give credit to him because he has done all. Or yes, Ojitu say you buy and you bring doom so, and we did every single thing to make sure say they restore our power and we have assets and we produce assets and none our far and then yasako doom so anymore. So Meka say the people of Ghana are crying, they are suffering under this wicked leadership, and the only thing we have to do right now is to make sure we pray to our God. By next year, inshallah, a year by now, we will be going to vote, and the vote should go for John Dramani Mahama. He is the transformational leader that we have of our time, who thinks beyond the box, who is ready to transform Ghana economy to the highest ever we have seen. That is why Oka said, I am coming to transform Ghana and make sure we have a 24-hour economy, which will be the game changer. It will translate Ghana economy, because $1 dollar and CD dollar and na CD nada na dollar no da so ye juma na de chia also person only no air pay there be on way training what done way training. And John Dramani Mama will say no, there is a gap between the dollar and the CD productivity, and we want to encourage the youth out there to be more productive. And there will be employment aspect of it and incentive to the people of Ghana. Into making sure say we will make the people relax. And then about our own budget, we want all Ghanaians to put us in prayer so that we can defend the people of Ghana and make sure say money. The whole Ghana import and export and show mubotom na omumbe change the price list of the items in the market no nyame yesre awonde ema ye MPs no any even omuankasa MPs no class nyame fa bibi nto omadwum no mu say Ghana first but not party, because we can't give all the powers to one person to determine the food chain of Ghanaian citizens. Obia minister person you catch us the only sole proprietor ultimately determine what to come to Ghana and what to go out of Ghana. It is not possible, and we will stand and defend it and make sure say Ghanaians knows the truth and every single thing which is in the budget, that we will not be able to take it, and they should go and do their own corrections and bring it back, because we are there a budget yes juma inti say oye man before and I obeka say pass it, but say onya ohun mistakes e wo na obeka chon say ko na kwa mistakes na brand and pass now. It is, you are a good citizen, and that is what we encourage. People should stand up and talk. People should pray and make sure that we don't do this mistake. Ye nim omusu ni omuban. Ye nim de ombetimi aye say this power we e show omusa power we ni omusa mpo ye nim de omoye. Now, this power will be shown to the extent say they will determine who should bring what and who not to bring what.
And run and restrict this 22.
Exactly. Now, make us say, they are now saying the minister has the power to do whatever he wants to do. So the power is not with anyone. Sanit, yeah. Sanam Manikai.
And also, can I say the new Panashadana?
Say to Omashada. No one said that. They Omashada because they want their own people.
How do we protect the local leadership?
Look, as NDC, we protect and we are ready to make sure say local industries we protect them.
When you say time and this
yes.
Sure. No.
Relax.
On a deputy agric minister.
Okay. Oh, relax.
No.
Relax.
Say poultry products are the bomb.
Sure.
40% quota.
Sure.
It would depend so what the poultry product at the bomb.
Sure.
And so what me fa or man you would 40%.
Me patcho said me that said that was 2014, and the issue was that it should be 40-60. Whereby even at the port, when you want to bring it, and we should give you no, it is protected. Yanka said you will determine. Yes, say exactly. Yanka too. No. The whole person will crap pot in the bag. Give us the source and come and give us the contract that you have signed with the local industry or local producer. Say only next time contract of 40%. And the 60% you are bringing it. Now, say 60% to be forced all the babano. But say 40% now, what you can talk from a Ghanaian market. Then we will give you that permit to bring the 60%. Simple. And say, bra. And I said, protective restrictions. Exactly. This one, they are not restricting. No, this one is not restricting. No, wait or say. Wait or say. Farmer, but Uber could give permit. Now, permit or no power to either give you or not to give you. Exactly. Oh, no, change. Oh, that's what I say.
Or say.
Exactly.
And no man, I walk off, but the better say, ye be wa.
Exactly.
Na ye bi wo ha enso yen
exactly
na committee substitution committee
now substitution committee na work no advise the minister has every right until who we are even the appeal now over throw na ma o mo reject crowd the appeal over throw no epa and oje to mama so he has the right so don't be confused ono na power and the right and everybody sense ne who the car bagana? Obvious to be the car bagana. Why will you restrict everybody? Say before you bring a car, go and take a permit. Or not to tell me or the permit be more. Don't forget, say or no never more permit. So whoever he fails to give the permit to, he will give it to the person. And only say there be obaya biem biemwa jai. As I now rice. Ninya manema na waka say ye brass no. Tell me the local capacity it be produce. How much? What have you done during these years? Ediamo say or make me boost the local market to the extent say who say yes, who can say yembra. They can meet demand. They can't. So why are you doing this? It is because at the money away with him. Unim say one kasa unim say can. We call for now this happen in the moment. No more but determine the prices of the food that we will be eating. And that is it. I be a war meeting no. We say BM. That is it. Just open it. Don't come and tell us and don't forget say book more. This year your man can't tell you. We have to do the research. We have to scrutinize it very well and see those loopholes and tell Ghanaians look. Nyama we omodi aba omo chair no ade we ne wom ye pass ya ebe ha Ghanaians no. That is it. And that's the difference between the NDC and the MPP. Yeah, they ban. You're making sure that we protect the local industry. What are they doing to protect the local industry? They are not doing anything. Also, my if I can plants no more Ghana. How many cars no more produce? What can they do? Those are the concerns that we are raising. And we believe that no matter how, the Ghanaians will study the document very well and agree with us so that we will all enjoy whatever. Oh yeah, we are sweating because my bread. Oh my no, I call it she won't cry bread because I do a day team no enya biom because sorry nyama okwakoto sorry ne na ade chia onu say ade we 100 cedis over kokko na 120 cedis ukofa 20 cedis no him. The country is just not working. Everything look, I have never seen
my way be dynamic topic.
Yeah, none topics here. My free range. It's here. Yes, we have free range. You know,
free range. The topics. The topics. Na me blank check. Said ya obia didn't see cabbage.
Oh, yes, you can.
Na mo yes, you can free.
Na sa check na do. Scanner na pero. I said that if you need our account no.
Okay.
See, we dey bomb yen patch up. Yeah, all the Ghanaians. You need shake because my penina gasa no need shake my. You don't worry about that. What we are just trying to tell the Ghanaians is that they should pray for the NDC MPs
Okay.
who are and even the
All right.
NPP MPs who are even protecting Ghanaians. They should all pray for those people to make sure that yes, they don't pass that bill.
All right,
and that is what we want.
Thank you, Abdullah Sakra. Felix Manti. Felix.
MJ.
Yes, sir.
What topic near there?
Oh, now so topic they are and I'm confused.
Not near.
Dr. Dampare, I'm my assurance election 2024. Running mate selection, especially by the two major parties, MI and the CPP and matters arise.
So does it interest you? Say, intellectuals me no share what I say. What track classroom? Yeah, mom question. Now this is your answer.
What my student now?
What could see
anoma who way and a forest and buy almost 1 month shed. Woman, the anoma question forest. It you describe no puggy anoma.
Shocking and it's surprising. Say discussion no echo the way I con. But proud to say me about topics 3 no so no. And no medal no just brief. Proud to say me person. O make kan sem bi. Na say wutie conversation you know from the MPP side, especially because someone wa ben enti na madwene akosi won so. You ask yourself, are we the other persons, are you in the MPP living in a different world altogether? And members of the MPP, both in government and outside government, are living in a different world at Ghana. They see the real things now, almost all my end, but that's the questions I was asking myself when Minua Ezekiel no Kasa. The unprecedented road infrastructure you are building. This adjective no crepo count. Unprecedented road infrastructure you are building. Maybe some say, what are the roads? That's the straightforward question you decide. Because in my area that I live, 7 years running, and your road I in Grady. The motorway is every blessed day. I see how the motorway is in deplorable state. Me fa kudru nkoko ufi price on important me ufi oboko na ufi me ko school achem line no udru nkoko no afa pank say ekua say afosuni important ho no. I see the kind of roads that we have over there. Me free be poso here ekuapem be poso here masa. Stop it. Ekuapem be poso here apart from the president Kufuor here na e wo ho no. With the exception of Niam Dambuchi, Ayefi so many, Ebe Journey, Equapim, and Potemho, and Kakra, why dear Sunny, a Cocofodia. With the exception of those things, what again can you boast of? Yafa who queen Suda, Yafa flower queen Suda, Yafa Kipkos queen Suda, make crisscross this country every day. Perhaps, dog, and cry out there. And I say, be a wote. Laboni, what airport west, I don't know, asphalt, no, Hokra, no, East Lagos, almost the forefront, maybe Guswama Montino. Maybe you don't see or you don't know what is the reality. The way people are suffering, you go to market, of prices of goods and services. Let me show when you say, do you go to market at all? Maybe you don't go to market, and so you want to also be on the part of the propagandist. You are a professional, and I will plead with you, say, next time, do your checks. And when it comes like that, the conversation, the causes are not to undermine whatever thing you did make. But Mami borrow the words of Mr. Domelevo. Also, Ghanaians are not idiots. For them, everyone will casa against vote buy. For the politicians to tell us that what they are doing are not vote buy. Sabi, we are not zombies. We see the roads. The nature of the roads, the challenges people, the drivers are going through, prices of goods and services. And one kwa make 2 kilos, 1 kilo of rice, and one kwa 25 Ghana, 1 kilo, a 1.5 cup, anyway, 1 kilo, 25 Ghana. So please, let us admit the reality and tell Ghanaians that this is the reality and this is how we are going to solve it. Because invariably, virtually, you have done nothing. You have worsened things. The Biameka, Mrs. Say, because why are there? Uba any dollar near 4 cities, 20 pesos. Why not the cry? You bet Timika so, I saw Timika so, way my yard. You should tell me, say, your price is 5 cities. No, Timika say, my yard, because you have moved it above near Babatoye. So why are there? It should be below near Babatoye. The price of it. It should be below. And you know it. That's how performance is measured. But when the price is at 3 times near Babatoye, what's my yard? Now, are you the only person who do the assessment in this way or what? Please. And no one linking it to say because of that, Ghanaians should vote for you. Hey, really? Is that so? And then I Ghana for so sabi in Preduasa. Near Mr. Domelevo can say yenye idiots no na say enya nkwaye nukro. Ghanaians can reason and they know how to cast their ballot. Who is doing better and who can lead? If they don't know, now we are telling them, say, who say, we will not follow any other promises. We are talking about farmers who will be given 10 acres of land. Do you know the land tenure system in Ghana? Do you know how it is? The land is owned by clan and family heads. As for chiefs, they are only custodians. They don't own it. Na busia panyi be na ko yina sa se dia man se fa kokko ye sa 10 kilos of mamu hwana. Say this year Ghana will the government will release 4.2 million what do you call it? JO checks. Really? You are still making promises and promises and promises and promises. Whilst you are unable to fulfill them. Building hospitals and all those things that you were talking about. Where are they? Please. Yes, you are worrying us. You are just getting Ghanaians more angry. Now, campaign because it affects your integrity. Because now you are in government. And once you are having integrity deficit, you should know how you are going to communicate. Leader. Dr. Baumia. Because already you are running from a negative race. Because of Niamaye. It's when you are coming from far behind. Ghana for too much. So you are now coming to crawl back and see, say, you will be able to tell Ghanaians to be favorable to you. Because last week, I say, your loss is going to be the greatest more than what Mahama suffered. More than what Mahama suffered in 2016. Mahama suffered almost 1 million votes. You are going to suffer no more than 2 million votes. The best shocking will grow him. Ghana for Bufuno, they are waiting today to cast their votes. So be prepared and know how you are going to communicate and tell the Ghanaian what is out there. Otherwise, your failure will be worse. It will be worse. Then the Bible can was say, Obanyansafo, eno do sini dan. E wo den aboso. Enframa bebo, ehwem betu, ensuo beto. The sound say the foundation near strong nti ejina. But sabi obakwase de osina dan e wa anwea so. Na enframa bo, awia bo, ensuo to ehuntu na edwiri na ehwiase na hwiase no eso. Na hwiase no so. Go and read Matthew and you will see it there. What you have done, you are built on sand. Not the crowd in sand. You don't have legs to stand on. So please check it. And yes, you will be in trouble a year today. Mark my words, MJ. And yes, sir, you have the shock of your life and the worst embarrassing defeat you ever have. Because you are not communicating and you are not talking the mind of what Ghanaians need and what they have experienced under your regime in this current dispensation. You have taken us into this hole, this depth, this economic mess, and you still praise yourself. I'd send a vice chairman, now make us a President Akufo-Addo and Kasane, meanwhile a vice chair of the MPP. And I can allow you whatever. And I can say, Kwame Nkrumah will clap for the Akufo-Addo when they come to. Please. So now that I'm telling you,
we're correct.
Are you the one correcting it?
Dr. One correcting.
Yeah, I was feeling sad this morning because people are.
Is that not sad?
Is that not sad?
So you saw a mistake.
No, is that not sad? Is that comment not sad?
And say you are feeling sad because we are intellectuals and they are my topics and they are deviating. And the person who saw the light, onyansani na ohun say baby ankofo ifa mo tamnam no onso di echikota amnani.
Dr. Manigaza. Dr. Manigaza.
Oh, is this kind of topic? Oh, yes.
I told you
say we are intellectuals.
I told you said proud to
dragging our image and reputation. Dragging our image and reputation.
Before my
Onyansani.
Yes, see, so my people will run away from this country. People will run. MJ, let us be circumspect of what is happening. Communicate the reality. Maybe I prefer being real. This is the situation, but I couldn't get it right in the initial stage. Now, give me the opportunity, I'll do it right. You are communicating the mind of Ghanaians. But you don't come and brag, boast your chest out and things say, why you didn't why ye? Asebe, Euradi, Yenim Krumpa, Yenim Kosro. And so to an adjourn the anti IP and so you say for my father. Please. Now, MJ, as for their
what time in the copper?
Running mate, Omobabe you.
Yeah.
Senior Shenipana, Omobabe, Omo say, the people who have been elected now as flag bearers, they can clearly tell you where they are going to come out with their running mate.
Okay.
Automatically, if you take the NDC, last me post platform, yes, the NDC has another platform. Say, more open space to select somebody to be a running mate because of the way on my internal politics, they don't care wherever somebody might come from. But the MPP, that is the NDC, but the MPP, they are close up. They are close up
because they say free a particular
no
place.
No matter what they do,
they
say free can community. No matter what they do, that is where the person must come from. No matter what they do, the person must be a Christian. Because then also they are closed. Only needs a free opportunity to select MPP. NDC can decide to select a Muslim, can decide to select a Christian, a woman, or whoever to partner Mahama. Coming from whichever region, they are more open, and especially the person may come from the voter, may come from the Western Central, Greater Accra. Me last night said that maybe the person is going to come from Greater Accra. That was my suspicion. NDC. Maybe the person is going to come from the Greater Accra. They have more open grounds to explore than the NDC. But over the Progressive People's Party, you're more open than any other political party. Open arms, embracing everybody because yes, you're kind of presidential. You want somebody to obey unify Ghana and yeah, obey so political and partisan. Obey divide your mind on your inclusive, obey your bitter, not be vindictive. That's not what we want.
Okay.
That's not what we want. Now, CPP, Kumane, Minuaba, Nana ya Jantua. Well, when you say CPP means some endorsement. You are aware, say, when I am found that the Betty Progressive People's Party, the challenges they have over there are big and huge, and it seems Obina Ejina baby na nsa assign equity baby, and no na cause down for, and they seem not to understand anything. When say
you're striving, advocating with them, say, let us form a unified front, an alliance, so that these two parties are more rule on my way, you know, you be to me at two with other political PNC they deliberation several times. They seem not to compromise. So they are entrenched positions and they are challenged misunderstanding and I cause some down for
okay.
And so I wish them say they will find a way to reconcile and then begin to go back. They are living in the past. The CPP for it's like they are living in the past. And I come in Nkrumah and Nkrumah. Yes, Nkrumah had done a lot. What are you also doing now? That should be the conversation. They are not being pragmatist enough. You may be a socialist and then a pragmatist and move forward and make sure say near as I say we are more mining a den or money to me out there. But they are still living in the past in the 1957 to 1966. And near Yenhua na Yenhua and they finally they are going to be disintegrated. I don't wish them bad. I'm praying for them. Say, and I ne omo makalo soprano mo ne omo makano will find a way to reconcile so they can move on.
Okay, how you need 100.9 ma yen share messages na ubetimi afre 0302243540 and 0302257902 na yen fawajen. Musa Batwa said exactly 365 days to come, His Excellency JDM will make a history, not only in Africa, but also in the world. As President of Ghana, who is coming to change from Godesberg economy to 24-hour economy. Odo Edifritem, also former President Mahama, is not the only wise man to be elected as president again. Ghanaian, let's give our support to Dr. Bawumia. Odetema. Eric Kwakubuwadi said the truth is that Nanado and the MPP government are working hard to move Ghana forward. If we all give them the needed support, I know Ghana will be the best place to live. We say good morning, McJerry. CPP should dissolve the party and use their resources to establish factories if they really want to help Ghana. Bento the Fritema industrial area, into Nawoka factories. Where's the mark? CPP and NDC has the same ideology. So I think it's time they have to join the NDC so that we can have a common goal. Elijah Tay or the Frusu. Where's the mark, Jerry? The MPP government have done well of bringing national items for SHS students. But it's long overdue. The MPP government must make sure this policy works. Nana Fenedi free. Kaswa. We say I agree to the resignation of the national executives of the CPP, especially Nana Yajantua, because she communicates for the NDC more than the party that she represents. When you listen to her contributions and analysis, she never propagates the aspirations and projections of the CPP, rather project John Mahama. Unela Ponsa, Edifree, Amsterdam. Pamblevi Pokia say also from the time Dr. Nkrumah to the time of John Mahama, all 8 presidents had $120 billion, but Nana and Bawumia, $450 billion. This means they have taken loans than all other governments. I pledge my support to the 24-hour economy. Yeah, that's it. We say let's give the flag bearer of the MPP and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a little brief to choose the right person to partner him. Ordinary Kwakwapia. There be a champion Kawaguchi Electricals. Atunsu. Ononso. Nidiene. And then the people to me send the message. Yeah. Who be a manasa wisha? No take rep. Mamma Manaso. Okay, 0302243540 0302257902. But Oban why it to Mamma. Memoache.
Major also Mr. McJerry, but I want to say.
Boko Yetio.
Where we are no cre asan the Casafrica, so I be a MP to contain and Honamina.
Ayo.
Mamitia, penny for West you keep through NDC, you know, or Yakopo Asian and then a Jimapa. Namicha in Adana, so make a letter on number 1. And I'm amateur Matthew, so for edition, I'm sure. And I'm McJerry. I'm son of our interview, a far really bad incident. Opening, in fact, on my Ghana, Yaman, and Nedi. na ebinom tiri yusu edini etimi di yetu bi edi ye ade enne yetu o man mu no MPP for party so wo di etumi no amra ni wo ni wo pe ana wo ye na se wo sense ebinom ye demonstration ye ati demonstrators ebinom akogum ne di company for grant wo bill ni ye fa wo ti se company for no mo sa di wo kogum so what that from above what am I say
now why they catch us order from above why they catch us many communication officer na kasa ma wachire bibia won so kan wo de wo te kaso o nipa no a ono no wo ko na ka ne de wo se
Majari meti won kan wodi ni interview na meti ni akoso bia ye ni yesu ya sota wo pa obani kase ye akoso o my Ghana me see injustice and ejetuma police so Dr. Mahmoud Bonya and the dano you must try to source or this one no so tafia here do man me
okay no grasa me that's it mam next one me ba to ma che but why okay engineer me ba to ma che
hello
yes I hear you me ba to you to no pay you yes sir hey kale unifree so me ba to ma che
champion McJerry and Opai Yamia Smith count.
And council yet you.
Maja way around your bema Nanam Wakwa, Makatafi S boy, Ewo, Ayen Suano, constituency. No matter I answer the phone, I say one man new candidate, Bobitimaji, Pawano, Ama MPP, 2024 election, a year corner. Maja Nuntia, you are Onamakanda Pa Junior, incoming MP for Abekuma West, and a Miamia, Madina, Honorable. Yao Belima Adujansi, aka Yao Mankind, incoming as a member of Zodiac Kokopoto, amount for Zodiac or Montuma Bamayra Mankind, as a member of Zodiac. Magjari, Penny 40 Hana to Omun Tukaya, Momonkase Abawi, and Yashi. Magjari, the Minokase, if it Takwa de Quatakwa, Equine, Abino, Egufua, or ye. And then I can 111, Ukogumwa, a Francia. And they are going to abana year omu penti and omo commission. Oko and cocoa. English yo, I get a 111 on Sabin Kumuso, and also abana year our pentia and omo commissioner amount for a year with the Asa Massa Moyaleo. And the Eka Impuntu Juman Quadia, Magdali, MPP, Bank Agibiamo, my gun a year, Papa, I look for the memo, why you papa, Aquaya Oyi, Kudaya Osi. The craft or the education a bit clear so and then the education minister Abaso said they what nasty no say in that professors I talk now can go school no only natural one bar and your school that they bar back or trying to headmaster and headmaster what they open yeah what time I will find there I say do jam down yeah probably a mail point and the air console so a footnote no and you're especially if I could pass on demonstration I'm got demonstration so and fact am la panso Yemfa Emra and find your or maybe the marriage or maybe nominate to trust them and of the bond and
may I say may I find this one maybe Good
morning, Manjari.
Yes sir.
Yo, Yamishra need my Paboma or my Ghana. Now, or man, one day, and they be a BBB, and I can't send patch a Ghana man. Mediani, Inokami Fefi at Samankase. Na menya okunye de mamenchia openikase owin kwame frempon a dodo na friend of darling boy ono e parliamentary candidate a ujema man wa Asamankase a obegi seat na 2024 Majeri MPP for omo hu se Dr. Bamiano makoyi no enye na expect Ghana fans mamu o makoyi candidate a o mamanu o so makoyi candidate omo ton na ento 2015 2016 we come hana papa we and lectures or kind assembly also a solution to all our problems into bad bemo or best of your problem Majeri ya de share na 8 years ni never say we're getting to 8 years ni in society no waba beye amoba mo ti wa bo adwuma wa bo ne mo e mo de ben pa na wabo na me ade ba ko ya me de say
time na no all can same go Mahama so ene one Mahama and the baby Gina Ghana for be Mahama amemu no ma Dr. Bamia na oye de wo position no ma compare no say then Dr. Bamia say na uni ma mehu hwe and I'll be chance through go Mahama and then before omunya no timi kasa say o be break it amemu to we the election Ghana I think go na mu di house mu be break it what they have fun they break it. And now more MPP start few people na number to abana say Ghana for population over 40 million ebe to abana. It is also more case mo break it there. One more
okay.
Can't show mo crying. But Ghana for number ka to me say o mo break it.
Medas. Eba to ma chen.
Me just I say.
Boko yetu.
I am when you want to.
All right.
I think the good one. And make what is like here on a book as we man no with Yano. Yeah, look, my Sambra, maybe my 4 years to Sambra. Yes, I get a English at my food with Yano, a bon morning, with two which you born morning. My chair, make you home and chassis. Share, and yes, 4% John German, Mamma, I'm not banana, yes, John German, Mamma for me. Because you know, you. Yen na o president John Dramana mama o ye do so do play e pa come so na do so e mayo former president John Dramana mama o no do do side e play e ma Ghana for praise project over what the 24 hours economy beba we do so na e 24 do so na 24 hours economy no the 24 hours economy so what go who you Mercy. I'm going to 24 hours. Who got us away? I'm going to 24 hours. I'm going to go. I'm on that. Over Kadeshi, I'm going to do that. Not market, I'm going to do that. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Come here, 24 hours. I'm on that. I'm going to do 24 hours. I'm on that. Not 24 hours now. Come up, let your daughter, Mama, how do I do it? Every form. I'm on the first of PIE, Maya. It is a way of that every form.
Okay. Let us say, Mame fa do the Hawaii, Machi.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
My Jerry.
Amen.
Morning.
Yes, sir.
My Jerry, Yanishra will need my father.
Yeah, that's you. I mean,
Ghana for any George Maoyan.
Ayo.
Ubo baby, the manager who know we play there. Ubo to Ubo baby.
It is.
Yanishra. Mammy Chairman paying for me. Monsieur, ya wabia Samoa. Na hoping adoya. Mike, Mr. Wo, Kofi Baduni, Alan Cash, and says, Omo, Syria College, Omo campaign man, Omo.
Omo
there, Omo penny, she won't on Ala, no. Omo Kofi Badumina, come on, 2 months. I don't know how much I want Macasa. It's a be a caller, Ubia, maybe Muala Muna, you go over the Katama, Alan Cash, Alan. When you them, you know, you money. What was the coffee by the moon now? We are come on what you on academy. The rest of us are monkey. The Mongana former among Kaiser Alan Airport. And yeah, dear MPP, NDC, you better talk about more movie higher. I didn't say higher work or two about my MPP and NDC. Come, Lagana Nagada, your name was up. I'm telling you, Mike. Then I better say a time I got two about my MPP and NDC. Ghana for a ceremony, Mummy, and Cambodia, but I'm two about my land. Ghana Bacolini. Amen.
Okay, me that say, me for last one, Machi.
Yeah, no, I get a boom today.
Yeah, me I do.
Yeah, but the situation my dinner.
Okay.
No, Obi the Kagu, one price, hospital, agenda 111. And then the catch of Guma hospital, what a dada. None now go by. And poor bar no master to Quacker Curry. It's about price agenda 111. Marjorie, wow, the pandemic to what it tamale. Hospital. Machine then it didn't home in 15 Omeguno. Marjorie, the thing that the machine had been one, the cow vice president, a chairman for 2 about Mano. Machine wounded them. Marjorie, I could show menu or our adenta. And if I wanted to say, or so or beer 2,000 Ghanaian cedi. Marjorie, come on, to fix MOBia 500. What come some machine, no Endusa. Marjorie, yes, some woman paying us 350 million Ghanaian cedi, or they put to go home. cathedral. I'm a cathedral number. Me feed them machine no bo with them. Majori, Mrs. Why echo mammy come with work with Majori, so make work with us to quite miss my year. I can't follow. Me feed them with them. What's a lack of money into project like what is it come more fair no? Into my opinion so bad over Ghana. A corner, a coupon, Mrs. Shannon, not one. Mr. Wakasanana. For profit, no president. I had the party fool. No, we send another person and now for profit. We no president. We don't confuse. We no vice president. I'm going to cancel Ghana for. And it don't maintain.
Madam, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mammy Fancy, and Hannah made you made any EDC. Mamma friend, Madam, Mamma sending messages. Madam, I say Facebook, Mamma sharing Yadamas. Mamma dear, tell me, I must Yadamas. Doctor, I dance the other way.
Jerry upon.
I upon.
Oh, no.
Better I'm so glad that.
Oh, sir. DJ Bosco Mayo.
Baba Bashe.
Anymore.
It would all be because I uncle.
DC no na quick 2 minutes. Yenu ano sebi futra na wo tu Ghana for any.
Ano ya dey?
I say MPP ebe banip goose na finance trade minister a determine any power on be atro saying sebi 2014 then I will start say we correcting no NDC the restrictions by on poultry, and the only person that know opportunity to grant license or permission for anyone to import chicken into the country was your deputy trade minister, Dr. Hannah Bisiu. This restriction na ye de bano. Sebi yemfa emegu obi adwuma. Yempesi obi adwuma ebe affected. Nanso e was see ye take decision na ye betimi aboa Ghana fo a omudi nnwuma e wo man mu. There was several companies as sebi omo ye nsuo ho adwuma. Enso Ghana ye import bottled water eba oban mu. There were several companies ye tissue paper. And so sebi toilet roll ye imported by oman mu. Ye moade ne Adam nso no na de ade nyina ye imported by oman mu. Ye beye den ne yakoso if insuo toilet roll ye moade ene sa ne ma ye wo oman mu nyina ye imported e ba oman mu. Eno na aban se opese woden hyehye ba. Na oman no companies Ghana for companies a sa ne man kitin we nyina yi no ye ma omutumi na omutimi ye ne more na sika tina oman mu na sika pudu a ye sorry e de kokra niema na ye de boa oman bi economy no e betina oman mu na ya oman sika sem na timagina ye na aso.
Okay, meda say
eno ne aban e de ba enti ye sre Ghana for ye ma ayino conversation no enkoso aban ma so obegu obi adwuma enso aban ba so obehemu kina na Ghana for nyuma no agina ne na aso afa ne ntoma pa afra eno any restriction bill na aban edakoto parliament no na ye di wie no na ye sre Ghana for kwatere kwa so obehre won toma na what you need Mr. Mahama ni hwe ma Ghana for dum so o so onye magician na obe create adwuma ma no odi dum so ba ye nyuma egu ya na breso ye sre Ghana for Dr. Mahama Bamia e wo vision no to transform and continue the good works.
Okay, Sakra.
Yes. Oh, we the mechia wetie for yina say omo mompae ma na inya sa akukuduro na wotimi de entertaining the party say doctor o ya dear pa no. Now on more serious note no what we want to do is say Ghana for yina enya gidi ewo NDC mo say ya ye bida ye besa ayebi ye can okay say me dey na my year ye bought the hospitals in Ghana here it is we build it that agenda 111 now o kan wasem no me say me re hwe me picture of one of the buildings on so babonu na me bisa say akoko bu ana because it looks like akoko bu me the picture never say no as akoko bu
agenda 111
me say as akoko bu no yes say my jail tomorrow so construction of the ones that you say you claim say no as akoko bu I was surprised because how many so we need be me say who the bank hospital now who the MP like me say no I'm just giving you no you see I am not a doctor. No, I am not a doctor.
Ask and let me explain to
no,
you.
I'm not a doctor.
Ask and let me explain.
Hospital yes see.
Ask and let me.
Now where hospital we see say akoko go.
Into hospitals. Into hospitals.
Hey, Ghana for pa. Oh, Ghana for
no pa. House we can say akoko go.
Into yes, you was it.
Let us say, I need 100.9. Yes, sorry, I don't know. Right, yeah, did you make any say how you need 100.9 DJ Bosco take over? But I said, Abema, I Dr. Ezekiel Jacomo Bain, member of the MPP, and I said, I'm Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC communication team. I said, answer the Ama, Felix Mante, or your director of communication, PPP. Media said, Abema Kwabinama for Onona. Obeka me ho ede de obonkrata mu 7 brown. Abena frame abankro ne nana ya osafo wo mo na ye in charge of the social media handles. Bado da me adone me producer me den de McJerry AGYEMAN. And then you bring ye behia e wo Torchlight dwumedie so we need 100.9. And the main interview Dr. Hassan Ayariga, leader and founder of the All People's Congress, APC. And then you bring behia Saranson Vehicles and Assets Dealers Union Ghana Vadak Force Beba. It and a tight. A bonus so I'm or Torchlight so. DJ Bosco take over. I mean should be
14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEAT FM. For Ola Michael to win Radio Entertainment Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *920*111#. Enter nominee code 439 to vote.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visa King RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visa King RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsafrica.com. The 14th Visa King RTP Awards is sponsored by Visa King Travel and Tour Limited, Jim Ray Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NEAT FM. For Kwasia Boaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *920*111#. Enter nominee code 357 to vote.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Finnegan, drop that.
DJ Bosco, boy and you.